annorlunda för den tar 5 minuter.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. closest one to the one at like McDonald's, you know, isn't that the one?
Den här? Ja.
Yeah, but
Söndagschoklad.
Just get this one.
Är du säker? Vi kan titta mer om du vill.
No.
Det är inget bråttom.
No, I guess it is, and I'm not gonna stay here any longer.
Men jag har stängt av kameran. Titta, det är svart. Ser du? Ingen kamera. Ja, men jag kan stänga av det också. Just a second, I'm muting for a sec. Sorry. We are ordering stuff. So let's see for 2 seconds there. He wants that. Sunday. Choklad. Chocolate. Do I want something? Candy. I'll just mute another sec. So I'm just gonna fix my kid's computer. I'll be right back. So
I was thinking maybe you can tape it like on the side.
okay.
Maybe on the wall. Because there's two panels.
Så. Den är safe.
Alltså se på formen är fan.
Nej, mouse här. Okej. Men om den blir smutsig så kan jag göra rent den, okej? Så din dator håller på att kopiera saker, va? Så att den ska vara på. Yes, it's stable, I'm sure, because this is very heavy. Okay? Yeah, but I didn't even know that. Then we could have been copying stuff. Så. Nu går jag tillbaka, gubben, okej? Eller behöver du hjälp med något mer? Så. Så. Okej.
Yeah, I couldn't even say back about.
Okay.
I can't see any. I can't see anything.
Okay. Så. Vilket jag beställer nu till pappa.
What?
Jag skickar till pappa beställningen nu. So I'm gonna send that order. So it's always like this. When I start streaming, that's when the kids come, right? Not always, but it's just sometimes, and then that feels like always. I just thought that something would take shorter time to, like this order. So it was kind of my fault. I just have to check, I guess. Is this? Yeah, I'm on drinks. I want like ice cream. I want ice cream too. What's this? Is this like milkshake? It's a shake. So this will probably melt anyway if he drives by the place and Burger King and picks it up. Shake mix. Nah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to expand it again. I hate this site. I tried middle mouse clicking and it just went scrolling up and down. I'm assuming, maybe that works. So why wouldn't middle mouse working then? It's going to scroll mode. Okay. So why can't I hear you? Let's start the TTS. So let's see. Go. Come on, little thingy. Let's see if the TTS starts.
Connected to channel fixing.
There it is. That was slow. Probably my fault that too, of course. Stream select. So we actually have packages. We don't have any from there though, so I'm gonna have to grab it from a bag because it was with me to the talk yesterday. Oh yeah, my kids. 3-watch streak. Yeah, the presentation went great. So I'll read the messages that TTS missed and I missed. I'm just gonna write. Do I want the Sunday chocolate too? if I get one, my other kid will say, I want one too, right? So I'm gonna do for all of us. And if he doesn't want his, I can sacrifice myself. Yeah. Shut. Oh my. I can't type in Swedish when I'm talking English. And it's because it's so close, right? It's just a few letters that are different in chocolate. And Sunday was actually, what is it called? What it's called? There. Oh, that's so much later. I was gonna, and there he calls. Nej gubben, jag skickar precis meddelandet. Det var ju bästa tajmingen alltså. Ja, men då har du det. Vill du jag ska säga? Linus vill ha det vanliga. Han vill ha baconmeny. Och jag vet inte vad den heter. Bacon någonting. Han vet inte heller. Okej. Men den med meny. Och så vill han ha några kyckling side-grej som ni har haft. Och han visste inte om det var vingar eller nuggets eller vad det var. Han tyckte de var goda. Okej. Så det vill han ha. King wings grejs. Okej. Och sen... Ja, precis. Han sa det att du vet vad han vill ha. Och Laban han vill ha 9 chicken nuggets. Om det inte finns... Ja, bara till... Ja, men de har ju chicken nuggets 9 pack. De har ju det. Det vet jag. Jag ser den här på skärmen. Ja. Sen är det säkert någon dipsås och han vill väl ha sötsur om det finns liksom. Annars får du väl hitta på något. Jag vet ju inte vad det är. Liksom. Annars vill han säkert ha ketchup om det inte finns något. Och så prova sötsur och annars köp något annat gott. Och sen en sån här... nej, han vill bara ha den. Och jag tog... Gud, vad
VR
hette den?
Mechatronics says,
Chicken Royale.
I bought the monitor 2 months ago and it was lying on the shelf. And today I turned it on and there's a big black dotted pixel in the middle of the screen. I
Precis,
tried with all
men
my might
jag
to
vill
push it
ha
down with
på
willpower, but
den
I
är det
can't.
majonnäs i
Feels
vanliga
bad,
fall.
man.
I vanliga fall är det majonnäs på den. Men jag har skrivit så att du bara kan läsa det med citationstecken. Chicken Royale med sallad, lök och ketchup. Meny med cola. Skrev jag. Okej? Så kan du bara läsa det utan att du behöver tänka. Och sen har jag skrivit Sunday choklad till oss alla 3. Nej, men jag har ju inte skrivit dina saker heller. Det får ju du bestämma själv. Vanlig sån här enkel glass, ja. Det står precis. Och istället för att säga en glass på alla 3 så satte jag det liksom separat. Så att... Puss gubben. Vi ses snart. Puss, hej. So. There. I had to tell him too because exact the second when I was, the exact second, really, really, truly. So what was I really doing? I was gonna go like to the desk only. Because I want to do the unboxing. We have 2 packages. And I'm gonna read chat. Sorry. Come on, start phone. Because the little S7 needs some time to start. So I was on presentation. I can talk more about that in a little bit. Double chocolate up and down ice
Panda Tongue
squeeze cup.
says.
VR Mechatronics oof.
So 2 seconds. I'm not there yet. And what the heck does this look like? Much better than Burger King here. Okay, Panda. I bought a monitor 2 months ago, and it was lying on the shelf. And today I turned it on, and there's a big. Oh no! On the middle of the screen. Oh gosh. Oh, you have to test stuff when it arrives. Yeah. But it's just to call the company you bought it from, right? And say, look at this. That's a plus. Oh, 5 streams! 5 streams, Panda. You won the competition. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Uh, Thank you for that. And also, my gosh, your source picks for the 3 strips.
I should have about a 500 stream streak.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. And pandas. That was on TTS, yeah, that you replied. So let's log into this phone and let's get some photo on there so we can unbox this AliExpress stuff. It's not a lot of cool components, but you'll see what it is. I'm thinking it will be useful. So Irene,
VR
and
Mechatronics
let's pop the
says.
camera up.
But it was IPS lesson and now I will order a new OLED.
This is not very stable, but I think it's okay. So okay, IPS. Was that the technology or was that the delivery company? That's what I'm thinking because I don't remember those in detail. So, I need to start the program.
Yes, screen
Yeah, screen
technology.
technology. Yeah, I remember comparing them when I bought last, but it's not like something I look into every day. We do have Arian running, so yeah, it's actually on. And I can see there's an image here. Let me adjust that a little bit, and let's hop to desk. And 2. So let's open the boxes. What is in here? Will it work? Will it look like what I ordered?
IPS background light, 120° 5, OLED is 185.
Okay, okay. So I was looking at stuff like how good the colors are and stuff. These are magnets and
Field
they
of view.
bend. That's what I was not sure about with the price. These were very cheap, of course, right? So I do have a big metal plate downstairs, and I'm gonna like use an angle grinder on that to make the nice size and make the corners smooth. It's actually the top of a rack cabinet, like extra rack cabinet plate top thingy. So this bag, model painting stand, that's what this is. So not at all for electronics. So yeah, I have my little plastic trash over there. Did I manage not to show my address this time? I don't know. So this is the same. I bought 2 of the same, so these should go to them. Yeah, this will be good. So, what's this then? Yeah, kind of felt like paper. And so, just because my kid and I went out with all the plastic brush, oh, this was real smooth and nice. And also bigger than I thought it was. But how short would these have been otherwise? So now I'm curious about the length here. I think they're identical, but there's supposed to be these inside there too. Are they the same identical thing? Yeah, the same thing. So now we have lots of these. And we have two surfaces to put them on, right? So we can hold so many tiny electronics thingies here. But these are not good plates, right? It's too thin, really, to get a good grip. I'm kind of thinking I'll go grab that huge. It's like this square. Yeah, it doesn't even fit in. So like something like this square with edges that are like bent metal that are sharp. So maybe we'll grab the angle grinder and be outside in the 10 degrees or whatever. It's 11.1 because this is not a lot of weight. So I can lift this with one, right, if it's centered. So it's this is how they have it in the thingy. But if you have something with a weight, it will probably just, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. So what I was thinking too, come on little thingy. There. Let's put all of these. Let's see how intense this looks when it has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's after 11? So 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Web link.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36. That's more than I thought. I thought it was like 33. We have 36 of these. So, quite a few. Quite a few. I'm gonna check the link. I'm just thinking, I have a little bag here. So, do you know what this is? So, pogo pens. Tiny things. So, I'm kind of thinking these could hold these, and these could have a cable attached, right? So, they're tiny, like compared to my fingers. So, two. They're like invisible. But what if we have one like this, and we connect something onto this, and it's pointy? Let's see if this can focus at all. So we can connect to some electronic thingy, like just put this down on the board. That's the plan. And those I bought quite long ago. I think I ordered
Neuralink
these at the same
2.0.
time, but they never arrived. Yeah, exactly. So we can just, yeah, but we can also do this. And either we solder a connection to these, or we just What else do we have? Let's imagine. Yeah, I have an idea. So I think I have a female in here. So what if it fits in this? Which I kind of think it will. So let's see. So I think I need power here. And maybe even the right eyes that actually can see the details. So comparing these dimensions, this is wider than the pin. So it might not work, but we can definitely make it work, like making our own. Yeah. So what if I push this in here? And I broke it. The plastic little thingy here popped up. So probably the plastic is loose. So now we can see if this is like, nah, it's too tiny. So this hole is tinier than this. So that didn't work. But we can modify stuff. I also have these, by the way. So if we want to fix this one. Yeah. So one thought.
Solder.
Yeah, we can just solder them to something, to any cables. And also they are like copper, right? So it feels like it should be easy. And this worked fine. It's just holding it very sturdily. It even bounces back when I try to make it fall out. So these are quite tough. There, back. Ouch. Yeah, so it's definitely holding it enough. Ouch. It's just sharp. So let's use my nails again. So its own power there, without me touching it, I can push this back. The tip. So that'll be good. And then we can like bend it onto something sturdier than these I'm thinking. We can make like two plates that are this shape with thicker metal that have some weight, because that top of the rack cabinet, it's thick, right? And then we can like pull these down like this onto something. What do you think? Let's see if they fit in the box, all of these. So this should be about half. And they can look kind of stick like that. I don't think this will fit. I think it's too much. So maybe the double of what came with it would fit. This won't close, right? But I don't care because it's a slide cover. But I'm not gonna slide it down. I'm just gonna put it in the drawer for now. So we could try in the soldering stuff. Actually, try the soldering iron. I returned my hobby soldering iron to him, assuming that the cleaning tip thingy works. So maybe that's what we'll do soldering and make some cables for that. Maybe. Then someone mentioned, I'm gonna do the link now. Someone mentioned that there's a
You need strong
bloodhound
solder pasta for old
collector.
cables.
Strong solar pasta. Yeah, so cables. my cables are kind of like good. The problem is the soldering tip. I'm going to let's open this thing. So, so I know now that it was put it in one of the little notey thingies here, Rust on CE, and one of these. I found these two, so let's just search for it. And there, and that was the docs, the link below. So, or we could read source code for Rust on CE. So, should we solder? Should we Rust on dig into this? I don't know, maybe this isn't the Friday activity. Link time. Now I have a browser up, so I'm gonna click the link, and it should open here. So, translate Danish to English. Yes, please, that would be nice. Reject. I guessed, but no similar word in Swedish. 3. Okay, so it's one of these edge thingies. Oh, to the metal, you mean? Yeah, that's possible. But I was just thinking I'll just use the. I can get it. No, I have to get it, right? I'll get it. It's just downstairs. As it's so big, and I was planning to do stuff outside. Pappa har inte kommit än. Det kommer nog ta en liten stund att ta och hämta maten, gubben. Ska ta och hämta. Va? Good. Bra att du tycker det. Jag tycker inte det är så mycket, men det är i alla fall. Den där la jag ju på sen så att den inte glöms. Det är ju fortfarande jättemycket saker här som inte ska vara här. Som vi behöver ställa. Och hela den här bänken här är stökig.
Spelar du sig natten?
Jag orkade inte mer nu, så får fortsätta. Jag har ju mer ork nu, så yes, I've been cleaning today. So my kids started looking good. So I think I even underestimated the size because, yeah, you can't see a thing. Desk. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was correct. So these edges are broken off. So I'm gonna, yeah, the table. They're not straight, as you can see. I think this side. So I'm gonna have to remove these. But we're gonna have to put one of these on here, right? See how stable it is. So it's not like I can bend it because it's quite sturdy. So it's not like I can lift this thing with this. It will just pop off. And here, because it's just on the edge, so it falls by itself. Yeah. So I have 2 that are like this, and then I have 2 with these. So I was kind of thinking maybe I'll use this bit and like saw around it and use it for like a back plate. Let's see how the height is. Yeah, it would fit like the back for the power supply. But I don't think I want fans there anyway. I don't know. So they have these over all the time in the electronics company that I was consulting at. But I can just ask them if they're throwing more stuff away if we would need it. But I don't think I will ever need more than that. But I'll throw away what we don't need. Let's put all the ESPs up here again. So that's far too big to actually use right now. We could put them on the power supply. Oh, that almost didn't
Web
come
link.
off. Also, there's quite thick paint on that one. So also, of course, they sell plates like on AliExpress, but they're expensive. If you can make it yourself. So let's see. Spider. Oh, that's not
Double
expensive.
magnetic.
So is it metal? Do you want rabatten or not? Let's do translate. What happens? So do we want a discount? No, because we're not gonna order anything right now anyway. So also this is a magnetic plate, like plastic thing. Yeah,
It
I
is
want
flexible
metal.
magnetic.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want flexible. I want a sturdy sheet that I can maybe have like oh, like one bit like this and one bit like this, and then you can have like stuff holding in the middle, something like that. And I have longer of these
Can
arms,
stick
like
on all.
bigger. So which drawer? Oh, so now we just ordered food, but I found chocolate in my drawer. There's chocolate in there. I kind of knew that, but it's still like, ooh, yummy. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking this, right? So if we would want to connect to something, this one happens to have this. But we had a tiny camera with very tiny odd spots on it that we couldn't really identify. And then I'm thinking, it's not like we're gonna solder anything there, because I think also there was some of them had like paint on them. We could try and remove that, but to solder on there would be kind of hard. Yeah. I was looking for those arms. Where did those go? Maybe here? Or maybe in the bottom drawer. So let's check the bottom. Then VR, I'm kind of thinking it would be very nice to test to see if we can network connect the 3D printer too, right? It would be very nice. So not in that drawer, not in that drawer. So then it's just a drawer I was already looking in. I don't think it's here either. So this is one thought, at least. And then I also found a
Tray
new old one.
2.4GHZ router.
Uh, oh, now I got hungry. That's good timing. I got hungry this second. Well, 3 seconds back from that. So this is an old. Ah, come on, unblur. Mode, mobile broadband router, it says. We have little antennas. And could we guess? I mean, they all have 12 volts. Yeah, they all have 12 volts. So we have another thing to play with. And this one was just in my trash too, in a bin that I was like, yeah, maybe I'll see if I can grab some electronic bits from
Usually
this, or
5G
just a
routers
box or something.
prioritize 5G/2.4GHZ.
Yeah, so this one is old, right? Let's see if there's like a year or anything like that on the outside. 1140 could be 2011. It could be. Modem on off. Reset. It has actually a side switch here. That's odd. Yeah. So this one we actually had. Is this the manual for that? Oh right, and it's all yellow too. Oh, now we have an age estimate on this thing. This looks ancient. I'm looking for years. Dubai. Mm-hmm. Home automation. Yeah, no years. I can't see any years. But it's definitely not like made last year. Yeah. And my eyes don't like the glasses. But it's blurry without them. I'll do this. Yeah, so there's no such thing. And I think that this one, this is the one that's probably broken. But this is probably newer. Or rather, it's like intermittently working. That's my mom's old one. I had to replace it because it wasn't. Suddenly, just the network died. And so it's actually already a little bit warm in here. Is it the lights? Yeah, it's 37.5. It's like 2 degrees where I'm at the perfect temperature. Yeah,
This
what
is
should we
my
do? We
web
did
link.
open. We did open. So our router is actually kind of tiny. So, yeah. So, okay. Huawei. Okay. Yeah. So ours also has us 2. I mean 2.4 and 5. Hmm. Yeah. Network name. Everybody knows my network name because I've been scanning it, right? Scanning it all the time. Yeah, so I'm not saying what router I have, but someone might have seen it anyway because I might have opened the configuration program. So, what do you want to do? What should we do today? Should we like use these things? I mean, we can try and connect some wires here and try and see if we can actually, with one of these, this is the one with the pin, try and access. This is like the point of it, right? So
But
we want to
3D printer is
see
connected to router Wi-Fi, and SmartSIM can connect via MIDI late internet to printer.
if we could do like this. Yeah, but on a chip. That's the thought of it. So not on something that's on a breadboard and has easy access to everything. 3D printers connected to router, Wi-Fi, and smartphone can connect via mobile internet. Yeah, let's start with seeing if we start the 3D printer now. Let's put that there and see if it is alive. I guess we just move me, and there's also a mess next to it. So here's just all the plastic bags from opening it, I think. We can move this. So it looks a little bit cleaner here. A little power supply too. Power cables. Here's the little box that came with it. I have the little USB here too. And we have the still unopened. We have the little manual. Let's just this thing was actually good for removing the dust. So because it's got some little dust. This is like fleece-ish, but it's not fleece. Dusting. Got a little bit of dust, but not a lot.
This USB is old software Warison. I formatted this pen drive and used it for backup only.
Okay. Yeah, so we booted on that before, anyway. So, but maybe we can also do that. Update the firmware through USB. Dust. So, it's been sitting here all along. So, see if that one's dusty too. So what did I not test last time? It was not, I did not test connecting it to my phone's Wi-Fi, for example. So we can do separate network from mine. And I don't remember, probably among the million tabs I have up, we have um, a tab. I'll just check them. We can have anything up, so you don't have to look mega closely on that. Even that side, yeah, it's not useless. Also, we can do this to have it more stable. Yeah. Um.
Tips: the printer has a green and a yellow wire. If you connect 3 wires, the grounding will prevent it from getting dusty.
Yeah, I don't have ground, unfortunately. It's a problem. So um. So we should have it, but we don't. I'm looking for. Well, I don't think I have anything secret here, so why not? I'm looking for tabs that could be the right thing. Here we have like a million Bloodhound tabs on the theme of Bloodhound there. Look. So here we have the images that you probably sent long ago. Yeah. So I probably already saved these right in stuff from chat VR, but let's put that there anyway. Because I don't want to check if it's there, so let's just put it there. Yeah, I don't think that one was there. Oh gosh, some old ChatGPT stuff. We don't need that. This is a very old LinkedIn recent activity. Yeah, so many old things. So let's see. My eyes found that. Maybe I'll find other stuff. Here we have electronics manufacturers. I deleted like
Close this all
150
tabs.
tabs. Hahaha. So I had like 550 tabs. Now I think it was less than 400. So I'll continue. It's just that I haven't been up for going through them before, so I have to do it now. And it's all stuff that I want to save, you know. Otherwise I just delete the tabs at once. That one we could delete. No. I can clean up here later. Though we don't have to do that on stream. It's not very fun, is it? Red sheet stuff. And I'm hungry. Look, Infos Extremes is up here. So I don't want to click them because I don't want to activate all the tabs because it will take memory, right? Like this, they don't really. So if I click one, delete it, and then the next one gets activated and not closed. So it's not
Can
loading
save
all the
all tabs and
tabs.
ask Gemini for new ones.
No, no, no. So let's. I kind of wanted to know how far I've been scrolling in this now. Kind of would like to know that. Here's just a green one. I don't know what that was. Oh, probably something temporary. So how many LinkedIn tabs do I have really? So that's all of them. So these are the recent stuff. Expressive stuff, and yeah, for making the and here's yesterday. If you didn't see, I posted on LinkedIn too. Gosh, I'm really hungry now. So I hope my hubby comes home like in 2 seconds. So this was we made the presentation the day before yesterday on the stream, so it should be familiar, or you can go back and look. And this was at Trusec. We had a tech talk thingy where you could just present whatever you wanted, really.
I asked Gemini a month ago how many GB of RAM it takes to open all the links in the world in a browser tabs window, but he hasn't finished counting yet.
Caesar_3 says hello. I
Lol.
saw Bloodhound stuff in the thumbnail. Are we doing any ad box?
We'll see. We haven't decided yet. So I unboxed some stuff. We got these. So maybe I was thinking we could use these for hardware hacking. So maybe some hardware stuff today. We don't know. So it has. I had before these little pins, so I bought these to hold them, and we can like put this on the board and keep connection to there easily. So we'll see. Also, we have a new 3D printer here that VR sent me in Twitch chat. Amazing. Thank you very much, VR. It's so cool. The thing is that I got sick just when we had unboxed it, like, and just tried the network connection and failed. So there might be a hardware problem that we need to see if that's true now, because I will actually be leaving for a week to the country house. So that's why I really want to do that. But I'm extremely hungry now. Let's just show you the rest of the images. So I think I can just scroll here, right? So that's one of the images we made. And then we have, yeah, this is the presentation yesterday. So here's a little scan. Here you can see my own network's ID. Very secure here. So, oh, oh, oh. So now we have a tab to close. Now I just have, let's see how many it is. So if I select all tabs, are we over or under 400? That's the question. 417. Yes, I opened 17 more tabs at least. Rest, yeah, possibly, but I just started streaming. It's just, oh, exactly 1 hour. Yeah, so we need to do something fun. We might do a box, but let's start this thing. Yeah, and see if we can get.
Agent 57 says, "You've been on an hour."
Yeah. So you know me, right? It's not like I usually. It's connected to power. We have the little roll there. There's a power button here. So turning on power. So you can actually see it lighting up there without me actually even doing anything. With just the camera. Oh, my hair looks really funny.
Sick.
So let's actually take the other phone and let's look at the menu, but I want you to see your too. I have Arian in this phone too. That's camo. We don't want camo. IRL Pro. There it is. I should remove camo because it wasn't as good. Arian is great. So let's not point this when I start at my trash can.
I got 2 Ender 3 Pro, got them broke so I could fix them and learn a little bit more.
Oh, right then we got a call to the on the door, right? The doorbell rang. I'm just going down. It's probably just my hubby.
This is sick though.
Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Jag är superhungrig. Ah,
There's ice cream.
yes. Vad vill du ha? Jag beställde till dig också.
But is it chocolate?
Vill du inte ha det?
My least favorite type, but sure.
Jag tog bara det till alla. Dagen ville ha det, sen så tog jag bara det till alla. Så. Och vilken choklad är min? Den är kläm. Då är det här min.
Yeah, I don't like it that much, but I'll still take it.
Jag sa det så här. Om inte du vill ha den så kan jag offra mig.
I already ate some. It's still good, but...
Vad vill du ha till nästa gång då, gubben?
Anything that's not chocolate.
Okej, så cola eller good var de andra, tror jag.
Yeah.
Här har du king wings. Ska vi ta en tallrik till det här? Så.
Sure.
Fixer bot flash.
New follower must have less than 3.
Oh, nej, det är pappas eller?
What about my fries?
Ta fries. Här är labbas. Den ligger på den tallriken. Oh gosh, varför jag tända där? Ta taket istället. Så. Akta så du inte reser dig upp där nu, för dörren är öppen.
Chicken royal.
Det är min.
Ooh.
Här. Och så...
What about dip?
Jag har ingen aning.
There's mine. Alright, I don't think there's a dip for me. Here's 2 dips. These are the only ones.
Men det är sötsur eller? Det är labbans.
And this one I assume is Dad's.
Oh, han brukar ta hot cheese.
So no dip for me.
Oh.
I can dip it in my ice cream though.
Men det brukar inte vara mera.
You didn't give me anything.
Chocolate dip.
Whatever, it'll be fine.
Johnny, jag visste inte hur det funkar på Burger King. Så.
It came in my...
Okay. This is good. Let's see if I can balance this. So I'm gonna go with it kid first. Okay. Nice kitty gubben. Hello, Ben. Vill du ha en gaffel också? Vad sa du? Mm. Ska jag hälla ut dem där på tallriken?
This is the can.
Yes.
The can anyway.
Yes. Okay.
I need 4 resolution to this.
Okay.
What is it?
Det satt såsen. Därför att det satt lite på toppen där. Satsursål. Så satsursål. Sweet and sour. Supergubben. Och deras pommes frites är mycket godare än McDonalds alltså. Ja, det tror jag. Linus sa, ingen dipp. Men de brukar inte ha med det alltså med saker. De där wingsen har ingen dipp. Så då behöver man köpa till. Så nästa gång så får jag veta det.
Jag tar ju alltid dipp typ, men det är till pommes frites. Men jag vet inte, måste ni kolla upp.
Nej, bara nästa gång så vet vi det. Men Linus är okej med det. Ska ta en gaffel till dem bara. Så vi har plockat allting tror jag. Eller det har vi. Tusen hints. Så gubben, varsågod.
It's holy.
Yes, it's a holy dip.
I said it's holy.
Okay.
Det
är bara att hälla ut den. Är det en holy man kör? Ja, det är en knapp här. Det är därför. En holy shirt too. Bye, pussy puss. Bye. So now I have my food. Yep, the Burger King fries, they're much better than the McDonald's ones, really. So I haven't eaten these for a long time, actually. So I don't eat this often. It was a long time ago. Sorry for the break. I just have to eat. Oh, so hungry. So tell me about your day, anything. Yeah, it was a bloodhound in the thumbnail. I had one before from like Friday Fun. We can do anything, you know. So you can see we can do a box. This is started now though, but I kind of want to look at it without sticky fingers. And maybe this should go in the fridge. Maybe it needs to be frozen again. Should I put it downstairs? Nah. Oh, I don't have any paper. I'll put it there because I still have to get paper. And it just ran out upstairs. Jag tror jag stoppar den här i frysen lite så man kan äta i lugn och ro. Vi har dammsugit lite. Yummy. It's a good chocolate sauce there too. It's very chocolatey. So let's see, paper there. Eat my pretzel. See? Yeah, so the other day when I was cleaning, I had 4 toilet paper rolls to my desk, so I'm not see. And of course, the other one ran out quite quickly. Oh, I have to get a new one. Because I saved the tiniest. So, what should we do after this? Maybe now I clean my hands, so we can do this like quickly. So we get started or whatever. Can you see? I need glasses. And thank you for the follow and welcome in. Mustang KM. Heck, yeah. I was like, why did I say that twice? So it says start printing. I can't see it on the phone. It's like bad. So what if we click start printing? Right, so we had the cloud, connecting network, history, and these are settings, material settings. Then we have control, and calibration. We did that, and menu, and then we have here's the network information. So I'm gonna connect this now to my phone instead. So I'm gonna share Wi-Fi from the phone that I'm holding. Mobile hotspot. And I think I have like a stupid silly password on this. Because we've been demoing stuff on it. So I have to turn the phone to see the data. Okay, click the wrong one. Hotspot. Oh, I have to click again. Yeah, it's a really silly password. Real silly password. Let's see here. LAN mode. And so now we have phone here too. And the password, well, I guess. I think you can see what I'm typing, right? It's not really secret. I'll change it later anyway. It's not like you're next to me and can connect to this Wi-Fi. So now it's connected to my phone's Wi-Fi. Okay, so it's not visible the other one anymore. So this far it works, right? It's not like it's not finding networks. It's just that the app didn't find anything and cloud didn't find anything. So that speaks against it's a hardware thing. I'm thinking it could be the first
VR
step is to
Mechatronics
update
says,
it, right? So
I connected smartphone to Wi-Fi, and printer get automatically Wi-Fi from phone app.
connect a smartphone. Yeah, that's what we did last time. So now I'm gonna hop to the desk and let's just grab. What's the app called? Oh, I found it.
Is on display QR code.
Yeah. You can click the QR on that. It's updating. Let's see if they fixed this one. It says no mail, but I asked for other stuff. Oh, this is so much food. If I don't taste the burger now, I will never. Ah. So it's still updating. Talk about the squished thing. There's no ketchup, there's no onions. Just salad. Okay. Oh well, that salad felt not that fresh. I'll go grab some ketchup, I think, because I don't want nothing on it. There's no onions too. Let's keep it warm. I'll just go grab some stuff. Ah, this is finished. Yeah, we can show notifications for this. Definitely interesting. I'm assuming it won't spam stuff, right? We'll want to know when stuff finished printing. So it says offline. This is a problem that we didn't solve. The printer is not turned on. So it is connected to this Wi-Fi. And I have had the Arian app running on this one. And this is what I did in the library when we were testing stuff for the presentation there. And I was using it to film and sending it to the laptop connected to its Wi-Fi. So it should work. You should find it instantly. And if we go and check the settings here for the hotspot, let's see, connected device. So we have one connected device, 1939, which is obviously that one because it's not
Maybe
connecting to
need add
itself.
printer to mail account.
Printer to mail account. Mail. Tell me what you mean, because I don't get it. I'm gonna go get ketchup. 2 seconds. Or a few more. I'd like to get some onions too, but just a little ketchup. Let's see. So I didn't buy stuff the other day. I haven't bought anything like that. There's onions. They don't nag on you. Please. They're even over. So I'll just look at it. So let's look at that first then. But I don't want the photo to get cold too. Something with mail here. So we can click help here. So we can click update, but it says it's not connected. You know, we can't. Printer is not turned on or not connected to the network. And this is how we added it. I think we did it by the code, you know, on the printer. So on this, more printing time 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Binding time 09, 08, 21, 21. Firmware version. Yeah, so it's got the information. Its MAC address and stuff.
But you are connected to Wi-Fi or module internet?
It's connected to this phone's Wi-Fi, which is internet too. So we can try the cloud functionality. So we can go to this computer's web, but it's not connecting over the network. Help. Yeah, this is the manual. Yeah. So.
I think printer must be
Hi,
connected to
I need
Wi-Fi
help.
as well.
The printer is connected to the Wi-Fi. Nothing else is connected to the Wi-Fi. It's the only thing connected to this phone's Wi-Fi. The phone is automatically connected to its own Wi-Fi that it's sharing. So this is a second network we try. Hello, how can I assist you today? I can't. My printer can't connect to the network. Can't be seen. Can connect to the network, but is not seen in the app or on the cloud with 2 L's. So let's see what it says about that. The X is at the same spot where the send button is. That's smart. So how should I manage to? I did. We'll see what that answers. Let's get some pictures. A little more. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. I don't want it wet. Yeah, the salad was disgusting. Some bits of it was really. I guess it got warm, but the brown edges were probably not coming back. So does it still look better, Panda, than American? Hmm. Hmm.
Warix911 says, "Hi, enjoy your meal, D."
Thank you. What's their webpage? I'll just Google, I guess. I was thinking it would pop up.
How's your presentation?
It was great. It was great. Thank you. I had images of. Let's see. But of course I closed that tab, right? So, Alright. So here. So the presentation we made the day before yesterday. I put some here. I'm putting up the demo stuff, and it worked fine with the demo too. Demicals was smiling. So, and also they Trusak, so signing, who's like the one who from the company there organizing everything. He said that they use it in their pen test. They've used hardware stuff like Arduinos to do different things. So, and he had them at home too. Or no, he had two in his backpack even. So good and useful in real world. So that's cool. Should have written that too, probably. So, oh, that's him, by the way. So let's see. So when I go back, we're at this site. Yeah, and if we do login, we end up in this other one. But I'm kind of thinking I'll click on the printer, but I'm a bit sticky now.
Today stuck to 15 minutes.
Yeah, so actually I asked after a bit, so maybe I should stop, or do you want me to continue? I should stop. Like I said something like that. I said no, continue. So everybody seemed to think it was fine. That's nice. And then I got questions like, "Oh, where do I buy this thing?" Yeah. And someone came up to me when I was packing it up and said he had Arduino at home, but he didn't really know what to do with it. So they might hop in here.
H.
So I think it was good. And also about the nervousness, I didn't get nervous at all. But it was not a lot of people, right? So it was just like 20 people, 20 persons that I saw. So I think just like half of what said they'd come trying. So I think it was less than on the Hackathon meetups. But it was new people. Meeting a lot of new people. That's nice. And some were like studying cybersecurity and were there from that, and some worked in cybersecurity for a long time. So it was all kinds of people. But I was the only woman. all men and boys. Sorry for the eating break. Chewing is more time. So so when I get this working, so we can design a box for the project, right? That will be cool. Connected to a network, models in the cloud can be visited. So, so if it is network, print settings and stuff here. Nothing happens when I click that. Oh, so it's okay. Global or China. Account. Scan the QR code to install the app. Log into the app, scan, and connect to the printer. And we did, only we couldn't connect. Then we have a new LAN. It uses 192, 168, 596. Let's see. On the phone, do I have like a terminal so I can try and
VR
ping something?
Mechatronics says, we have 3D printer now, this is a challenge, lol.
Yeah, so we need a terminal in the phone. I think I might have one. So we can go desk again. So, well, actually, it's answered along AI replier. If your printer can connect to the network but is not visible in the Anaerobic app or cloud, please do the following step. Check the network connection. Ensure that your printer is connected to a stable and reliable Wi-Fi network. Verify that the network settings on your printer are correct. Yeah. App version. Make sure you have downloaded the latest app. We just uploaded it. Account login. Confirm that you are logged into an account. Yes. Printer compatibility. Verify that your printer model supports cloud connectivity and is compatible with. Yeah, there we click the QR. We scan the QR to install the app. It's compatible. Reboot device and restart both your printer and mobile device. Reconnect them to the same Wi-Fi network. Network settings. Check if there are any restriction in your router. No, because it's connected straight to the phone now, so there's definitely nothing in between. So I imagine it's not going out on the internet to connect to the app, because then it wouldn't be called local versus cloud, right? And we're trying local now. And also this phone, it's just, shared network, shared internet from the phone, so it's not like a firewall or anything.
I use
Like
a
my
dual band
normal one.
router with 4 antennas, it works on 2.4 and 5 GHz.
Yeah. So, network settings, check there are any restriction in the routers, ensure that both devices are on the same frequency band. Firmware update. Check that your printer's firmware is up to date, as outdated firmware might cause connectivity issues. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, that maybe we can download to the USB stick firmware and update it that way, because that's how it started. Re-add printer to app. We did that several times before, but we can do
Or
it
make
again.
hotspot in Windows 11.
I don't have Windows 11. On the laptop though, but settings, device management, remove and add your printer following the instruction provided in the app. So the firmware thing is definitely one thing to try. This app might be too updated to even be able to talk to the not updated printer, which sounds like it would be a very old and very reoccurring thing for them. I'm just gonna finish the food, so it's not ice cold. It's finally ice cold, but
Printer get 2 to 3 updates too.
So I want to check firmware, manual firmware update.
Zynargi says. So, is the controller not seeing the printer? Or is the printer not in the same network?
The printer is right now connected to this phone's network, and the app is in the phone. So there shouldn't be much in between. Also, there's no firewall right on this network, so. But it might be. I searched for manual firmware update here. Yeah, I'm so full now. I can't eat anything more. This was too big. A little more than half of these. And I also have the fries, of course. So, let's see. I'm getting a low battery warning. So here's the memory that we got. Let's just connect it to the PC too, so we can see what it looks like, because there can be a hint. Scan and fix. Continue without scanning.
Is this the first time setup? Or were they connected previously?
No, it's the first time, so there might be some hardware issues, we don't know. Only problem is that I did
Warix911
this
says.
a
Is
long
the
time
printer not
ago.
getting DHCP from the connected network phone?
No, it's connecting and saying it's connected fine, so that's like what's against hardware issues. There might be just that the firmware needs to. Though it sounds very odd that the app wouldn't work. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see. It's starting to get warm, this, because it's still running the camera app. So this is what it looks like. We've done removed the
Zynargi
screws
says.
and all the things.
I think the firmware mismatch version might be the issue indeed.
Yeah, but we can't. The normal way to update the firmware is to connect to the. So I remember there being a way. Yeah, here, LAN mode. So we remove the LAN mode. What happens then? it's still connected to Wi-Fi on the phone now. So we select this. It says connected. Yeah, I know it's blurry. I don't know. Come on. Well, it says connected. Connected. The IP address, the
VR
gateway,
Mechatronics says.
and the
And the stream is
signal.
connected to the LAN router?
So it's currently connected to the phone. So I'm going to not show my trash. So let's go back to the middle screen. Now I will close this because the phone gets real warm. Or maybe we should do desk. Anyway, I remember the cloud thing. There was instructions right in the little book. So, and also in the app, the same manual is in the app. But I'm kind of thinking it's easier to look here. So I got sick, and when I unplugged it, I had pain, and then I got pancreatitis. I was in the hospital for 2.5 weeks, and I've been
I think
having
this app
lots
doesn't
of pain.
recognize the
That's why.
Wi-Fi hotspot.
But there's no Wi-Fi hotspot. It's just connected the phone automatically to the same network, right? That's how it works, and it works. I've used that with other apps, no problem. So it's okay. That's not the problem. So we're going to look at the manual and check how the cloud connection was. Just making sure I don't do anything odd. And I'm assuming we'll get a URL. So we've done all these. So, connect to the printer to network first. Scan the QR code on the printer screen. Download the app, register, and log into account. We have done that. Open the app, click initiate printing, click scan, and scan the QR code on the printer screen to bind. And we have done that. And then the
Zynarchy says, restart?
Yeah, since it wasn't today, we can restart again both, as it suggested the AI to. I just want to check the cloud before we do that, okay? So I've changed its mode from LAN to cloud. Software installation procedure. Open the attached USB drive and navigate to the path. And then I have it open on the screen too. So we also installed the software on the computer. Any cubic slicer shows Windows Mac did I do? Yeah, we did this installation, right? So that's where it is. The cloud thing connects to the app, which is called Slicer. Yeah, because it was like 1.5 month or 2 months ago now because I got sick, so. Come on. New version, download now.
It's what Bob says. It feels like LAN mode is the right mode.
Yeah, but we need to try all things to see if we can get to connect. So LAN mode would be the logical choice. So I guess we install now. And you will have black screen, I'm sure. It's currently running. Okay, to first
Zynarchy
close.
says, as I can understand it, you have two controllers, one on your desktop, and one on your mobile, correct?
I don't know yet how this works
VR
because I don't
Mechatronics
remember.
says yes.
And I think you can also probably through the web page in some way, but I don't remember. So let's just do this update because it updated last time too. But it's good that there's a new one. After the software installation is completed, enter the main interface and click Workbench and log in to begin remote print. If you already have an APP account, you can directly enter your account and password to log in. If not, click Sign Up now. Software
Next need
installation
be
and
installed.
binding. Next need to be installed. I don't understand. Was it previously? I should click next.
Slicer next. Warix 911 says. Any instruction for the phone setting or just hit print?
So we have the app and it has there's a QR code on the printer that you scan in the app, and then it knows what printer it is, it knows its firmware version, it knows stuff about it without connecting, but it says it's not connected.
VR
And
Mechatronics
you
says.
can't, there's like a print
Because
button, but
original
it
is
says
Slicer without
you
next.
can't. So what is next? It's a program called Next. Okay, Slicer Next. Let's just look at this now. So it says global there, right? So what does this mean?
Yes, program name.
Okay. Because next, I was thinking there's usually next in the installations, you know. So here it says associate files with Anycubic Slicer Next. So it's what it's
Swobob
called.
says. The app on the computer and the app on the phone I would guess are synonymous. At least we can see the computer app.
Yeah. And I have the phone one up and it didn't connect. So now we're going to test this one. And also, as it's connected not to this Wi-Fi now, we would have to use a cloud connectivity for this because it goes out through my phone, the printer. We can change that. But let's look at the cloud and then let's restart everything except for the computer because the stream, right? So
exactly.
Looky, we have a dark mode. That's nice. We don't have to get blind. So there's nothing but X to click. So calibration, prepare. So I saw this once when I was in pain over a month ago. So how do I know if it is connected or not? LAN printer, cloud printer. Here. No print task. What's free? Ah! New firmware version available. Maybe this worked. So if we can actually update it now, and this works, then that's great. Start update? Is it starting?
Free to print. VR Mechatronics says.
I think it's free, that is not printing.
Someone from Cloud can ask you to print it in your area for a fee. That's how it works.
Okay, but I think they meant free
says,
like in now it's saying busy.
Is the printer having any LED lights? That might indicate something.
Yeah, so it's downloading. It worked. So otherwise it would have said not connected again. So this means that the app didn't work, but now we can update through the cloud the firmware. And then hopefully the app will connect. So we didn't have to do a manual one. It's actually updating the firmware.
It's what Bob says.
Yeah, free not busy.
Yes, free equals not
Yeah.
busy, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so VR is learning,
Zainargi says.
improving his
Great.
English. So, yeah.
VR Mechatronics says. Just
Yeah.
restart his manually.
Okay. It's great to have you here, VR. And VR, thank you so much for the printer. So VR sent me this. So he sent me this. I'm just like, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's crazy. You're crazy, VR. And this is great, right?
It's what Bob says. Well
So
played, VR.
then we'll have to like make a box for this
VR
project
Mechatronics
and for
says.
other stuff.
I get read-in code for TIS too.
Ah. But it's still, you could use the money for something else. So didn't even remember the PC app. That's how much I remembered. So it had 2470, and the latest is 2506. And it's 80% updating. And that one says firmware update, please wait on the screen. And there's no idea for me to show you with the phone, right? Because it was blurry.
Amazon sent me code for use. Taught how I bought is for free, because the Haven's shipping area available.
Ah, okay. Ah, so couldn't you like fix the shipping area? Well, anyway, thank you very much. 80%. Yeah, I didn't mean you're crazy. You're crazy kind. That's the thing. It's unbelievably kind. So, and I've never used a 3D printer. I've kind of wanted to buy one long ago, like used ones, but in part I heard that there were a lot of like tweaking and fixing at the start, with them. But also that my kids had access to a 3D printer at school, and they didn't like to go to school. So I was like trying to. System update finished. Please manually restart the device. So it's the click button. I guess we need to click. Switch off. And switch on. So I kind of like doing these things on stream when we're recording, because if something happens, I've got evidence. So last time I had a lot of pain from the pancreatitis, meaning pancreas inflammation, because it was like there was a gallstone stuck, so the thing it's making, like the pancreas makes something to break down fats or something, and it didn't get out, so it was starting to break
Marcy
down the
Pops
pancreas
says.
instead.
Good evening.
Good evening, welcome in. We've updated the firmware of the 3D printer, so maybe we will be able to actually connect to it now. So look at this now. It says updating 100. So I'm going to. It says free again. It says firmware updating here still. So if we refresh.
Zainargi says. You're here now, right?
Yeah. It's just been. I've had the pain a lot, and I'm just walking a bit like I'm not running yet. It's just like I'm taking it. Have to take it a little bit easy still. So.
Marcy Pops says.
Update the firmware and then a test print?
So I'm not much for wasting stuff, right? So test print would be wasting stuff. wouldn't it be? We have the test filament though, that ride with it, and then we have the black that VR bought for me. So, new firmware version available for update. I'm thinking there might be several updates.
VR Mechatronics says.
Yeah.
Restart program.
No, there was a refresh button, so it
Marcy
updated.
Pops says.
So we didn't have
Not
to.
if you can use your test print if it is a success.
Ah, yeah. So what would you test print? What would you print to test?
Zynargi says. Do
No,
you have a cat?
I'm allergic to animals, unfortunately. At least the ones with fur. So, firmware, downloading firmware, please wait.
I would print a stamp to stamp my homemade soap.
Ah, that's a cool one. Yeah. Though I won't make soap. So, I don't know. Something practical.
Zynargi says. Oh, I was going to suggest to print a Batman mask for cats. I find them so funny.
Ah, that sounds funny.
Marcy Pops says.
Or a broken part of my vegetable rotator cutter thingy.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Making replacement parts for things that break. That's a cool use. Yeah. So I actually watched a little bit of Andy Lippy's stream earlier, and he was. I didn't see all of it because I was like cleaning the house. I was actually managing to do that for the first time in 2 months, and so I didn't look. I just listened a little bit. But he was like putting a guitar part, like the plastic front of an electric guitar kind of thing, and he was gonna print that. So,
VR
but I don't have
Mechatronics
any
says.
use for that either.
Can also change the hard nozzle to 0.8 for extremely fast printing.
Yeah, I'm not interested in speed. I'm interested in quality. Yeah. So, but I guess the first thing we test will be kind of tiny, right? Because if there's something failing. And someone also mentioned
Quality
this is
now
not stable.
0.4.
Okay, so yeah, exactly. So the one that is there as default is for quality. Yeah. So it's long since I watched those videos on 3D printing too. It would be kind of cool if we could make something useful. We'll have to invent something, but we can also just print someone else's because we have to like realize how to make it. You know, I need a program to make it in.
Marcy Pops says.
I watched it of a man who printed a mold for a chair, was not a success, and he asked how he could reuse the kgs of plastic from the old molds.
Yeah.
VR Mechatronics says. The printer has a camera and can capture it on streama.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. But we'll have to, now it's connected to my phone. So my phone is actually doing the firmware update, so it's a good thing it's charging right now. Well, actually, this is downloading, I think. I don't think that's downloading.
VR Mechatronics, thumbs up emoji.
Ah, it's time to restart it.
says. A support for your mobile?
Maybe something for the live streams. Like cable holder for the phone.
Marcy
Power
Pops
cable,
says.
so it doesn't bend
or a
and
case for one
break
of the
all the time.
Arduinos.
Yeah, for the case for this is like what I'm thinking. The first real project, but we need to know all the parts before we can make a case. But Arduinos are default size, but I don't think I will use a big Arduino for anything. But we can look and check. Maybe there's like tiny boxes for
VR
default
Mechatronics
thingies.
says. It is browser link camera source for OBS.
Yeah, but it needs to be on the LAN for that, and now it's not. It's on cloud setting. So we'll have to, when it's done, which it was, right? I just have to restart it again. It's on cloud now, so we have to go to LAN to be able to connect it. I don't want it to go into the cloud and then go in. That would be odd. So just to read, system update finished. Please manually restart the device. So I'm going to turn it off. There. Now it's off. So I'm turning it on. And starting again. Good. So let's see if it's when it has started. I'm going to refresh again. So it's nice that there's a refresh button, so we don't have to restart the app, because we can see it says firmware updating here, right? So waiting for the menu to actually be there.
Zynargi says, small
Yeah,
organizers for
yeah.
office
I'm
is a
kind
good
of thinking
idea.
those can, but I can imagine that can like use a lot of material, right? And because you don't want this tiny bin for things, maybe. Yeah, I know one thing. SD card like holder, like a tray where you can put SD cards. That would be tiny. Maybe someone made one of those, so you can just put the SD cards in like this instead of having like a pile of mess. Maybe even a box with a lid. Otherwise, we'll have to design one of those. That's a useful thing. So it started, so let's click the refresh button and see. So look, we don't have a update firmware. The video service has been upgraded and is now initializing. It will take approximately 1 to 3 minutes to complete. So we have camera here too. Yeah, so it's the same message. Please operate in front of the printer and be aware of the distance between the nozzle and the hotbed to avoid collision that may damage the printer.
VR Mechatronics says, let's print tokens for video game machines with a hole for the string smile smile.
Okay. Yeah, so if I did even know what a video game machine looked like, then maybe. And I don't know where there would be one either. So let's click the play button, right? Network exception. So maybe there is something, but it could download the firmware and update, so it should be good. Print options, spaghetti detection, foreign object detection, AI detection settings. That sounds good. Why is it off by default? I don't know. I don't know anything, so let's leave it at default. One-click preheat. So bed temp, nozzle temp, model fan, box light. So, ha! So that's instant. Did you see? Light on, lights off, lights on. That's nice. And can we click the fan? Yeah, we can start the fans here too. So it says network exception on the camera, but what if we refresh? Because it said this 1 to 3 minutes, right? And it didn't seem to refresh. So I don't see any network exception now. And there we have an image. So I think let's see if we can start a calibration from this interface. What do you think? Oh, I clicked actually a button that does something, and there's no filament connected. So it's going to try and feed and fail. I just clicked everything. Oh well. So it's definitely time to try to connect it to the LAN, because we want it on LAN so we can stream it. Because this camera is definitely one of our new sources, right? We need to add it to the stream. And it says there's also preheating.
Pete. Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, so we'll see what it say. There's no filament. It would be the right error message. I can't do this. I'm assuming this would be like a little test. Or that it will just feed it in. Probably, right?
Zynargi says. Manual testing in progress.
Yeah. But it's time to set it to the right network, because my phone, it's not always on even, right? And we wouldn't want to go out to the
VR
cloud and
Mechatronics
back.
says. Screw the roller holder on the back. Marcy
Yeah,
Pops
it's
says.
on the back. And the
Me,
tiny
lost in
little
Tinyverse
bundle
SD
is
card
there
holder.
too. So, oh, it's actually so far back I can't get it off. So we have the tiny little example. So I'm assuming we'll have to hold this manually with the hands. It's not like organized like the nice big roll. So when I remove these, then it'll go that, right? So I'll have to make sure it's untangled and lost in Tinyverse SD card holder. Oh, thank you! Send me a link. Send me links. So it says complete. Loading complete. Also, we got check marks on the temperature, feeding in process, and loading complete. So I click complete to finish the thing.
Web
Okay.
link.
Unfeed. I can smell the heat. This is the first time it's got warm, guys. So we're doing stuff here. Stuff's happening. It also says color there.
VR Mechatronics says. This gray PLA filament is one for Benchy
This
boat.
is what I mean.
Marcy Pops says.
Is the fume toxic?
I read something about this being okay, but you like if you do the resin kind, then it's mega toxic. Oh look! Oh gosh! But this was what I was thinking with the lid though. I have kind of this thing, SD card wallet for my camera. For USBs too. I kind of like this one because where's the little jars? We had them the other day. Yeah. So this is my mess. Like. So
Now you are lost to LOL.
Yeah. I'll stay there forever. Let's show you these. So this was something else. But here, this is where I have SD cards right now. I mean, these are tiny, so you don't want to lose them. And it's not like they take a lot of space. So here's a bit of plastic too. So I don't know, this might be like a PlayStation memory card or something. I don't know what it is. But here we have another one of those. Here's
I
the
put my
SD
numbered
card
SD
reader.
cards in the bigger adapter, and that is in a plastic case.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to have something for the tiny ones. That's what we use,
VR
right?
Mechatronics says. See if the app on your phone works.
Yeah, changing the network, that's the next step. I'm just kind of waiting, see if it cools down again. Let's put one of these in there at least. So, I wonder if this is a Linux or Windows one. Or the other one. I think I have 3. Oh, this one has a lid, but it's round, so it's taking too much space. Actually, let's Oh, and here's... Yeah, but these would get dusty.
Marcy Popsis says.
That is
So
a
I'm
useful
stuck here
test.
now.
I saw a few uncomplicated designs.
Yeah, so maybe this one is simple and useful, but it's also for big cards, right? I want the tiny ones. Here's micro SD card holder. And with gray then, because will the test, this won't be enough, right? This will be too little for this. What happens when it runs out? Can it just continue with another one? Then we would get two colors. I don't know. I have no idea at all. Um, so that looks big too. I kind of think that the way I have them is tiny, right? This doesn't take a lot of space. Um, the mountain thing was kind of funny. Let's click this one too.
I
This
guess you
is
can.
simple.
I saw it from someone who printed a NAS case in 2 colors because he ran out of one.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking there must be something like that because stuff happens, right? People run out of
VR
it. There must be
Mechatronics
a quite
says.
common...
PLA and peat don't mix. Peat is UV resistant, PLA is not.
Okay, so this is not the same material. That the one that comes with it, the demo bit, it's not the same material. Yeah. I haven't opened the other ones, I haven't felt it, but this feels like very...
Demo is PLA.
Okay, and... Okay, so... Yeah, this is PTG. Let's put it on top there. So, should we fix the network or should I dig into this forever? What's this? This is like for a little... But there's also the big ones. Let's look at the wallet thing. So we can make it bigger, but not full screen. Yeah, these look like camera-y. It's a kind of cool thing, and it kind of looks not to be
Design
too
Argue
big
says.
too.
On the design, doesn't it say how much wire it requires?
Yeah, so that's the camera, and that's how it looks. Oh, we can see the pattern in the clear one, yeah. Okay, so it's two parts. So that you snap together. So, I've never looked at this site with the possibility to print, so I haven't looked at... Bad English below, bad English here. So, what? Okay. So there is English. It's just not their main language. Of course you can get resolution, infill, blah 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 blah. Let's go back. It didn't say where I could see it, but everybody has a link, right? This one is cool looking. This is clean and nice. I'm just thinking that, well, if you saw my desk, also I kind of want it in a drawer, so this wouldn't fit well in a drawer. Oh, this would be cool. Like just anything Minecraft. Though we couldn't see it with one color. So micro SD adapter as the lid of the box. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Isn't this like crazy? Tell me this isn't crazy good. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so perfect. But how can you pick these up? You have to turn it upside down to get anything.
Marcy Popsis says.
We see only your desk.
Sorry. Let's go back so you can see what I was looking at. So this one is like smooth and nice. Pages. I looked at this one. And then I scrolled down a little. I saw the Minecraft one, scrolled down, and I saw the one with a micro SD adapter as a lid. And I kind of fell in love here, right? So let's look at these images. I was just about to start. The thing is, can we pick these up? Because we know how tiny they are,
I
right?
like the black one with the lid.
Is this black one with a lid? So I'm assuming that they're using
that one
of these because you don't really
You
print
prob need tweezers.
the stuff. Yeah, so you probably need tweezers. So you just put this one in as a lid. Let's see how it looked here. Yeah, we have those shapes on it. So this one just says sound desk. For some odd reason. So this is how it looks. So what is this image telling us? Is it finished? It's just not showing. I'm confused. It looks pretty. So let's go
VR
back.
Mechatronics says. Print a camera mount or the entire gimbal.
About the IRL streaming thingies. Here's also something interesting. Like if you're bringing these with you somewhere, right? This is what mine look like. But now I have the black ones too. So I want something that's tiny, right? Not that big. That doesn't take a lot, but we can still see if it works fine. Nothing there really popped out. I guess the most popular ones with the nice photos. So this is probably the same, but you can't see it as clearly. So this is on hanging on the edge. Mini tool holder.
The microphone squeaks at high frequency.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the bad one now. When that one is charged a little bit more, we'll switch back. So I don't think this is really the left ear, the right ear. I mean, I'm just gonna quick check the rest here. This one has a height difference. That's prettier. And this one is a little box with a lid. But I'm assuming for big ones. Oh, and now we see I was like 5 pages. I can check 5 pages. I'm not gonna check like a million pages. I guess there'll be a million pages, right? It's like a wallet, like a credit card sized. So I'm not gonna be bringing them anywhere. I just want them to be not lost in the drawer for being a few centimeters. Or is it less than 2 even? Can't really say a few centimeters when it's like 1. I don't know. Oh, here's both big and tiny. I don't know if I have any big ones. Oh, they're probably in my camera
Zynargi
bag.
says, Emo, it's best to use the design with a lid.
Yeah. So we have this one saved here as a separate tab. That's what I'm leaning to. But if I find one that would use less material than that. So do you think the tiny roll would work with this? I kind of think so,
Marcy
right?
Popsis says,
When you read the comments, some printed on 101 or 103%.
Ooh, so it didn't really fit on this one. So I didn't even know there was comments. Thank you. So I'm just looking for the numbers. 100% scale, it fits great. 103 scale,
Maybe it depends on the type of printer?
yes, definitely too narrow. SD cards are too tight. Yeah, so I'm looking at the image and I see instantly that I won't be able to pick those up with my fingers. So I'm assuming we'll have to use like tweezers to pick them up. But it's just test that is somewhat useful, right? If you have another suggestion that is kind of tiny, but maybe we should, since we don't know anything about how the printer is, being too tight, print with a 101 scale perfectly for them. And someone did up to 103 then. So we can't go too much up or the lid won't work, right? So I'm assuming 101 doesn't do much.
VR Mechatronics says, let's print a black LED bulb and patent it, lol. Marcy Popsis says,
Dick?
translated from Dutch.
Let's go. Yeah. So I'm sorry if I'm just scrolling. We should fix the network first. However, whatever
OMG,
we
do not
do.
translate that LOL.
Yeah, you're innocent. It's actually Google. It's
Zynargi
translating it.
says, I can
It's
only think
Google
of doll
for it.
shoes when you say tinier than that black case for SD cards.
Oh, I don't have any dolls, unfortunately. So, oh, fortunately. Um, yeah. So I see all of these take much more material. I'm thinking, well, we'll try using this, right? See if it works, and if it works, it works. Flexible. That's material dependent, obviously, right? So, oh, snails. Oh gosh, I found something cute. So this is not for SD cards. It cannot derail this purpose here, but
VR
wasn't this
Mechatronics
cute?
says, let's print a Tesla robot body and mount it to the arm on the desk.
All right.
Agent 57 says, feels cool.
Yeah. So what we could do is to print a little attachment for a ESP32 cam. That sounds overdoing it. For the little VGA cam that I have. to put on the robot so you can see when it's picking stuff up with its arm. But maybe we'll have to design that later when we actually have a program. I know what I'm doing because you might know I have never printed anything on the 3D printer.
Nice.
So replacement case, that's useful for like breaking stuff. I think we don't go more pages, right? Just one more, and just one more. Who talked
VR
about
Mechatronics
infinite
says,
scrolling of
yes,
this?
but use peak is stronger. Agent 57 says, you not printed yet?
No, but we have to fix the network first, then everything. This is like efficient storage. Efficient storage, I like that too. I don't think we might be able to actually pick those up. Picking up is a good feature of a storage box. So this one is so fun because it uses the adapter as a lid, right? That's great design. I love it. But this one was smart, efficient storage in some way. And I kind of like when it's like, so this was like ugly printed, right? That's smooth, how it's supposed to look. And it also looks like more material. The reason I'm thinking to use this VR is because it's like the demo material that came with it, and I will
Noisy
just keep it
Popsis says,
forever.
The one with the lid might be too big for the amount of PLA.
Agent
Yeah,
57
yeah,
says,
yeah, I think so too. This is much
nice.
thicker.
It will be easier than with the Ender 3 type. You will get better quality. VR Mechatronics says,
Easier than with the.
is it peat UV resistant as looks like this one?
Uh, this is the material that came with it. I have no idea, about these things. Let's see if I can reach the roll. So this is the.
PLA is for quality print but not UV resistant.
Okay. So this is it. Oh, it says like temperature and stuff there. So you're supposed to set it before. I have never printed anything. Teach me, you know. So let's actually open this, but let's fix the network first because I kind of need to do that. So yeah, my kid was like, "Oh, there's a hole in your shirt." I'm like, "There's a button, but I think it actually broke a little because it's just by the elbow. It's supposed to look like this." So he was right. There's a hole. It broke. So let's see. It's probably for me putting on the jacket before. The manual. I don't know if we need this anymore then.
PEEK is wide used for engineering prints, but not for decorations quality print.
Okay. Yeah. So for box that should be sturdy, it's better to use PETG. I'm just gonna scan these last pages so we have it all checked. We have added the printer. Obviously, we have bound it. Select the machine if a search fails. Vibration compensation. To achieve better printing results, it's recommended to perform a vibration compensation check after printing more than 300 hours, or when the machine has been moved. This feature helps reduce the occurrence of banning during high-speed printing. Regular vibration compensation checks help maintain the stability and accuracy of the printer, thereby improving print quality. Also, someone said because of the vibrations, I shouldn't have this. This is on wheels, this table that it's on. I don't know if you can see that. I can easily move this, right? And there something fell that was leaning on it. So it's not at all stable. I don't know if you can
PLA is like
see.
Lego blocks, but
It's
have no
wobbling.
mechanical strength, and with PEED you can print a camera, bidon bike mount, etc.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then it's definitely PETG, that's the thing, right? Because you don't want stuff, if you print, like I said, for the live streams, like a phone holder, you don't want the phone to just pop, fall out. It's just 1 hour 37 minutes. No, it's not true. I was like, what? So it's lying. It's 2 hours 30 minutes. Then tools, calibration, vibration compensation. Wait for the machine to complete calibration. So let's see. Did it fall asleep? Did I unplug the wire? Did I shake it so the button was clicked? Because it's definitely not on. So okay. So the power is in, and the power is definitely on there.
It will now spin like a washing machine during calibration.
Yeah, I think we did it, right? The thing is, I can turn it on. It doesn't start. Yeah, now it started. So I had to leave it off from power for more than 2 seconds. That's like, it's not starting anymore. So we're going to change the network setting so it connects to my normal Wi-Fi instead of my phone. And then we will see if it can, we can use the LAN setting on the app instead. Because we're supposed to, right? So let's go back to the app. And let's stop the camera, which is definitely not on when it's off. So we should be able to start this now, though. Yeah, so the camera works. It's on. It has cloud connectivity. So now we're going to let's remove its connectivity as a test, as we're going to turn off this network anyway. Removing the mobile hotspot. And as this page doesn't update, I'm going to refresh it. So it doesn't have any network. Let's see. So what it could do is to hop back to the other network it has password to and just work. And if that happens, then plus. I just want to check. The mobile hotspot is definitely off. Nothing there. So let's go to back to the app and see. It says available now. It's green. So available. With temperatures and stuff.
Can on/off light on app?
Is it the light thing here? So it might be that it remembers that it was connected, you know. So let's close the app and open it. And it's offline, as it kind of should. If it was good enough to manage to hop to the other network. I don't know if that would be good though, because I'm kind of thinking, I'm clicking LAN mode here now. Let's show you what I'm doing instead. So, no, not started. So we're going to go to the Arian 2 cam. I'm gonna start it now so you can see. Come on, there. So here, there's LAN mode. So now I'm going to turn on LAN mode too. First, we're going to go to the Wi-Fi settings and click my home network. And I'm going to very secretively enter the password in case I happen to remember it. Everybody has to remember how many characters I entered later. Mandatory question. Oh gosh. It's impossible, by the way, because I'm mistyping all the time. I think that might be the password. Let's see. Connected. Woohoo! I managed. And then let's. By the way, it finds less networks than my ESP32. But it doesn't matter because ours is good, right? This is our address, by the way, so in shortened form. So now we're going to go to the settings, back, and turn on LAN mode. So 194, meaning we could ping 194, and now it should work. I'm quite sure it didn't work before. Also, let's go back to
Zynargi says,
I'm just looking
your
at
IP
this.
starts with 194.
No, it doesn't. I just misread. So where's the printer now? Did I click something? Let's just restart it again.
Ah, good.
If I remove that, that's annoying. Did I actually remove it by mistake? What's the message? Me? Search
VR
model.
Mechatronics says, scan code again.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it, because I didn't remove it, you know. It shouldn't be like you could do it with your, by mistake. That's like a bug. So where's the QR? I found it. So it's just annoying. It says that it doesn't have any connection to the network, by the way. offline. But maybe that's the way it's supposed to be when you have it on LAN setting, because this might just go with cloud, the app. I'm kind like 80% on that one. So when we go in our app, we have cloud and we have LAN, right? So here we can check it's also offline. Let's do the thing. Did I start partial? Or is this an old one? Yeah, that's that. Oh. What was it? Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. 194. 194 was the last bit of it, that's why. So it is answering, right? So this
Zynarchy
bit of it
says,
works.
but until you get to cloud, you go through LAN. You need to be able to reach your local router, on all the devices in the network.
Until you get to cloud. Yeah, so cloud works. Now we need to get LAN working, okay? So I don't know what you were talking about. We wanted to access this on our local network. So I'm thinking, shouldn't we like give it an IP or something? You should be able to find it on the network. Let's refresh and see. It still says offline. We can use this cloud. No! What? Okay, well, let's see where we'd add stuff here. Because I think I added both before, but look, this is already done. It found it. Let's refresh.
Yes, each device
And that's
needs
the
to have
old one.
IP, and all IPs
Yeah.
must be in the same network.
Okay. 192, 168, 0, 194. That was easy to remember when we had that question before, right? So now we have free LAN, which means how do we connect this to OBS? Let's play with OBS for 2 seconds. We want the video feed in OBS. Will it appear if we connect to the IP in some way, or do we have to configure something? Or will this app share it by default? There's so many possibilities. We can rename it if we want to. If we have like 55 of them, we can rename them. It's not like that matters for us. So let's minimize the cloud. And now this one should have one too, right? So we can see it there. And we have no print task. We can see the temperatures. And axis move. Yeah, we'll have to do something movement before we actually do a test print. Let's try the camera too. So what I want to do now is to have this image on the stream, right? Let's do that as the next step. What's this? If I click here, what happens? It's a menu. That was not obvious. So, let's just open OBS here. Hello, OBS. So we're on the middle screen, but let's just see if we can add something here. Like, I'm kind of thinking that the app won't share it, but it might, so I don't know. It's a browser.
VR Mechatronics says. Browser.
Okay, yeah, nice. So let's add a 3D. I guess we can say just printer there. And let's try the IP. Yeah, my brain is still, I have to think every time. It doesn't come natural because 994 it's too close to, I don't know what resolution it is, but we can just whatever. Let's see if we get something on this. So it will cover. So obviously that's not it. Let's just see what happens if we go there. If it's a browser source, we can just test it by going to this, to that. So it also could be HTTP, which is set by default. And there's nothing there. HTTPS. Oh gosh. I think it tried both. Did it? What, should we port scan this thing or what? Let's just Google it. So we didn't have to manually update the firmware. It worked with the cloud one, and then the with the PC app could do it on cloud connection through my phone, not the local network here. Anycubic video feed stream. So VR, if you already know, should we try ChatGPT? I mean,
I
it
copy
might
from
not.
GPT-5.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. So I'm like, I want to copy this text again. Anycubic. Anycubic. I want to use the Anycubic. What's the name of it? Cobra S1 video feed in my OBS stream. Please help. You first need to clarify how you're accessing the feed. This is native to system video. It contains it connects to a camera. So let's go to isn't directly connected to streams inside the app or cloud. You'll need to extract the stream. Check your router for the printer's IP, or we can just look at the printer. Open the IP in the browser. Try. Yeah. So if you see video stream, great. So it then no, and it didn't say I don't know. So it's suggesting 80 the action stream too. So it didn't know.
http:// less than IP greater than 18088/FLV.
Okay, sure. Let's go. It's such a funny answer, like why did I copy the whole thing? Oopsie. We'll have to colon again. Okay. HTTP. So let's remove the S. And my gosh. Let's try it in as a browser source just to make sure here. As well received a record that exceed the maximum possible permissible length. But we don't use HPS. Well, where on earth did I put that? So, properties. No, not on Erin. On this one. Properties. Oh, did I move that? Let's undo here because I didn't want to
Cut print
move the
screen and
Erin
paste to
one.
GPT-5.
What? Print screen what? You have to say what the full thing you mean, VR, because I don't want to know what you mean. The FOV thing. Why would I paste that? Either it works or not, right?
Form browser.
From browser or form browser? Let's try this and just see if it works, right? So I'm assuming this browser will work the same as this one, though. We can Google on this thing, which is the same thing.
I use snipping tools and pass to GPT-5 and get link.
So I built a lightweight LAN camera for. See, so this might be from someone building. Here. Facebook. Without using any cubic servers. Anyone found a way to access a camera? VR, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you copying? What do you want to copy and paste to GPT-5 and why? I don't understand what you mean. What do you want me to do? What should I print screen? Anyone found a way to access the camera? So I'm looking for dates now. 2024, it's a year ago. To the camera and live stream it through Facebook. There you go. VLC player.
When you turn on the camera in the app, this link should work in the browser too.
Okay, so you need to turn it on in the app. But I don't want the app on. Okay. FOV. So let's go here now. So this is still not working. We can go interact with this. We should see it like a browser window here. And if we do it again in the browser, oh, that's when we got the download. So let's say that we open this in the VLC then. So where did it go? Come on. Getting there. Play. So it's just waiting. Ah, it took some time. Ah, nice. But then we need to use this. I wonder what protocol it's using. So let's go back to OBS. Oh, you're looking at my face. Okay, okay. Why? Did I click the wrong one? So let's tab. So it took a little bit and then this popped up. So VLC network stream, right? That worked. So maybe we can get properties about it. Like, what protocol is it using?
Bad link.
Yes, but we can't use it just as a browser source. It didn't work. It's already tested. It's tested. But it worked like this. So I'm thinking we will use another method of adding it to OBS. This is great, but we can even select stream this to something else. So this shows how often I use VLC. Is preference is the only thing? No, there's like information, codec information. Okay. So fly and location is down here. And we can see it is stream. I wonder if we can just use this URL in OBS, not the browser source obviously, but something else. Let's delete the browser source and let's add media source instead, and 3D printer, and it is not a local file. We want the URL, the format, I don't know. Buffering 2 megs. Let's leave the defaults and let's see what happens. So I don't know if I have used this before. Oh, it just popped up when I clicked that, but I can just cancel. So we actually have the image now. Nice, nice. We'll have to make a scene for this, because we don't want it to just be on top on the middle screen and not be able to use it anywhere else, right? So let's see where we'll put it. Then we have to decide what we print, and we kind of know, right? The question is, how do I manage to feed that?
GPT say, bad link.
We already have it up now. So you can see the video, right? I think you can see the video. It's closed down again from not being used. Power
Yes,
save.
see.
Yeah, so it power saved. So that's why it died. And you can't see it because that's on top, right? So then I have to turn it off and for a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if that was enough. Yes. Because before I just did off, on. And that wasn't long enough for it to actually start again. And paper straws are great until you don't drink stuff for a bit. So, let's not have it up on everything, right? So, first of all, what resolution is it? Video resolution 1280x720. So this was a great thing actually to run it in VLC because we get all the information.
Set resolution, for example 1280x720.
Yeah, so we're going to copy this if it's possible. Can I copy it? No. I'll have to type. So I don't know if this one was already in resolution, but I'm not sure. I was thinking of the browser source where we have have to set a resolution. But format, and this is the reconnect play. Yeah, so at least it is on again. Let's go to the app and actually turn the light off. And I want to see the image too, right? So I'm going to put this one on the other screen. So I should hopefully be able to see. Let's actually put OBS on the other screen where it's supposed to be so I can see. And you can also see it. And the properties can also see it. And let's close those properties, cancel. And the light, I'm going to turn the light off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So is it actually doing anything? Now I'm closing VLC, just making sure that that's not connected in any way. And let's actually stop the feed here and play it. And turn the lights off. Oh, so you see.
I think it is blue video.
No, do you know what's happening? It is adjusting. So when I turn the light off, check how it's adjusting the light it's taken in. So first it goes down, but then it's like increasing. So now it's more grainy and worse quality video. And then when oh, you don't see that. Okay, let's move this image and make it tinier so we can see both. Or rather, you can also see the one I see, because this is what happens here. And that's not what happened in the output. So I don't even know if it's a video or if it's a still image. Let's try again. So we can have this one up.
Yes, output it is frozen.
Yeah, so I think that one's frozen. So let's add another one. What should we add? First of all, let's actually bring OBS back so you can see it. And let's add audio. It's not browser source, display capture, game capture, image slideshow, media source is what we tried. We can try different settings in there. Scene, text, video capture device. Yeah, video capture device. VLC video source. I didn't see that one. So let's try video capture device. I don't think this will work with the URL. Let's call it just 3D. I don't think this will work. So these are like USB devices. So there's no URL or anything in here. So let's just delete that one again. And let's do VLC, because we already know VLC works, right? I think so. I think VLC worked, but I thought this worked too. I don't think VLC was updating either. So 3D and loop playlist, shuffle playlist. Okay, so this is a playlist, network caching. So this is for like background video / music. Yeah, we're going for a live feed, and that's not that. Yeah, let's look at this one. And what if I go and hide it and show it? So there's no input anymore. It might just take time because of the settings of it too. 10 seconds it says there, reconnect delay. We don't want any reconnect delay. Is 1 the lowest? So, okay, so if I turn it off and turn it on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Show nothing when playback ends. Close file when inactive.
Use media source instead of browser source. Click plus media source and check local file, paste the same URL bad link.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. This is a media source.
If still blank, test the stream in VLC media player first. Media open network stream, enter the URL play.
Yes,
if
we
it
did
shows
that.
video there, OBS will also be able to use it, via media source.
Yes, all that's what we did. We tested VLC. We also tested VLC media source, but that didn't work because it wants a playlist with static files, not a stream. So we're using media source now since bit. since we got an image. But it needs to update too. And it does say show nothing when playback ends, so I'm thinking of we set the reconnect delay to the lowest. FFmpeg pick options. So again, or TSP transport, TCP or TCP flight, prefer TCP. So if we just look at something else that uses network to do camera stuff, we have my IRL stuff, right? So let's see here. Here's my camera. I guess that we okay that because I checked the check mark, I think. And this is obviously not on now because I'm not streaming. But this is the source here. And this one also has reconnect delay. We have 16 megs, so max of network buffering on this one. But this one is also definitely a lot delayed, right? I'm just checking the options to compare. Input format, MPEG TS. I don't think I did that, did I? So maybe an import format. This is just SRT. You can't see anything, sorry. So I would
Use
have
browser
to.
source set up the camera stream URL. For example, http://printer IP greater than 1808a/FLV, and OBS as a browser source. OBS will render it live like a normal webcam feed.
Yeah, but that didn't work. We tried that. We are. It's great
That is
that
the
you're
same as I did a year
researching.
ago.
Okay. Yeah. So if that works, it should work here too, right? But this is what we get. And it might be that HTTP doesn't really work anymore, but it says SSL. We tried HTTP and HTTPS, and we also know that HTTP is what we were using in other places to get it working. So both, well, this image that we have up here, it is not really moving as much as it should, but we can easily test if the camera is actually showing my hand right now in the middle of there. It is. So it is live now. Yeah, easy test. You can see it's not mega updating. Oh, I stopped that a bit ago now. So let's do big hand. There. Now I'm gonna close it and count. 1, 2, 3. So about 3-second delay. That's not a problem for this, right? So we don't care if it's delayed 3 seconds. Also, I'm curious about the lights. Because this is what we noticed here. The lights are on now. So I'm going to have both of these on. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, it went too tiny so I can't see the bottom. So this image down here, I don't know, can you see that? Yeah, you can, right? So this one and the light in this one, the light here should move too when we do this. I think the 1 second thing might have fixed the problem because we didn't see anything before. Or it's just random. Yeah.
Marcy Popsis says.
Works.
Yeah, so now we see the light difference. We didn't do it before. But I changed it from 10 to 1 second reconnect. I don't know if that was like it disconnected and we didn't see anything. or it thought it disconnected when it changed, which would be the oddest thing for a video, right? It seems to be working. So now we can just make a scene. That's where I kind of thought I was. Test turning this app off, because we don't want the app on just to stream it, right? And I think this is just to start stuff. We don't need to have this running while we actually are printing something. We should be able to see this very fine as it's coming from there, not from the app. It could have been like when I opened. Let's do it again. You can't still see anything. So let's move that to the corner for now. So that's the bad corner. Let's just
VR
hide it.
Mechatronics says, if turn off camera and app can still work.
The app is not on. Should I turn the app back on? Is it hidden? So I can turn the app back on and turn off the video feed to have it tested, right? Slicer next. Definitely not on. I mean, I could have not recognized the icon. So, and then we go to what? Prepare, preview, workbench, workbench. And then we have this. And the camera feed is not started here because it's not showing. So, but let's start it. And let's see this one at the same time as we stop it. So there, and I click the stop button here. There. And then after that, let's turn the light off. And let's put my hand in there again. So it is light off and my hand is not there. So turn it off and on. Hand in there. So it might be that this app was required anyway, and that we just didn't see any updates. So there's my hand.
Maybe need refresh source.
Will this help? Yeah. Anything is possible, but yeah, there's no like activate deactivate on these kinds of things. So let's do this. I have my hand in there and I move. Let's see if I can do this because this is not a nice angle. I just move a little. Let's open the app. Turn the video off here. Did it stop? I think so. Yeah, so this stops the camera actually. So now it's on again. Now I'm turning the app off and keeping moving. Yeah. Oh, I need to switch hands. Out with one hand, in with the other. So as long as I don't turn the camera off in the app, because then I actually turn the camera off, just as the lights, I turn the lights off. So that's very good to know. So we shouldn't do that. Let's open the app again just to turn the light off and see, or to make sure the light is actually on.
And if you turn on Spaghetti eye tracking, will it also turn off the camera?
Spaghetti eye tracking. Well, it's also. I don't know. So maybe it actually uses a camera for AI stuff. And in that case, maybe the camera stops working because it's using it. Or rather, maybe we can't turn it off then. We don't know, right? If it uses the camera as a sensor. Interesting. Let's just continue stuff.
When printing there are two options in the spaghetti program in foreign objects detection.
So I'm definitely a foreign object here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, camera's still on. Is the light on though? I'm like, close this, close that, close that, and that, and I made a little shortcut instead of starting it, so let's click that. And let's drink this. So they had paper lids for a bit, but then they just stopped. So I guess maybe it was too much leakage. So some of the places had paper lids at least. So workbench, let's learn this thing, right? And we have to go to the LAN version because that's what we have it set to.
Marcy Popsis says.
Yuck, and also paper straws.
Yeah, but the paper straw, it's still alive and wet. But I kind of like the thought of using paper, right? But I lifted one of these cups when we were at KFC, and it spilled whatever drink it was all over the food. So, because it wasn't at all stuck to it, so it just went like, it doesn't happen here, but it just popped right off with a full glass. So it's not started here now. And let's just test that this
I bring
still
my
works.
own metal straw. It is always in my backpack with cutlery.
Yeah, still up. So as long as we don't start and stop it, we're good. And I just wanted to check that the light was on, but I thought it was kind of off. Yeah. So now it's on. Good. I could turn around and look if the light was on. Yeah. So, but we're going to need the app, right? We're going to need the app to print stuff. And I have no idea how. That's interesting. I do have to do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll just make a scene for this one quickly. And I will use the studio mode, so you can see at the same time as what I do. And I'll be right back.
VR Mechatronics says. You have good fuel made in Burger King, weblink. Panda Tongue says
123 octillion 456 septillion 789 sextillion 1 quintillion 123 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 1,123,456.
So I said goodnight to the kids too. Let's see. And of course, Panda, you're playing with the TTS one. So, yeah, so the metal straw in the backpack, that's smart. So let's do studio mode. And the
translated from Tagalog.
and let's copy this source here. Let's make sure. My goodness, I can't find copy. Why didn't I just Control C? It's because the pasting is funny. So what we want, we want a scene like the desk, like a 3D camera scene, right? Like this, one of these kind of things. So we want to be able to look at it closely, but these uses
Marcy Pops
sources.
Oh, missed the slot to spam the TTS.
You can always spam, but maybe I will get grumpy. So, oh, that's funny. Let's see. The camera shape won't change when we're in that kind of scene. So cameras here. Here's where I have Arian 1, Arian 2, which is not on. The microscope, which is also off.
Panda
So
Tongue
kind of
says
here. Let's put
Marcy
a new
Popsis
one here.
LLLLL.
translated from German.
You can always. While I do this, you're allowed. Add scene, and let's call it like 3D. Also, it should be dash when it's the source. 3D printer. And so we have it with others, but this is like.
I bring nothing to this stream. I'm just here to harass Fix-It Tongue.
You're not harassing me, are you? You're such a nice guy, Panda. So now we're gonna paste a. We can't do a duplicate
Marcy
for some
Pops
reason.
says
So
You bring in ginkgo leaf. I like that.
reference, and then we delete the main one. By the way, if we move this to the corner here, these are what? Not the right measurements, right? So we kind of want that pulled out total anyway, independent of what resolution it would be. Now we can transition to, so you can see this full output. And I don't think that is the resolution that we got in
VR
the
Mechatronics
other
says
one.
I'm AI, but I'm still learning. LLLLL made him you.
So, if we go to middle now, and let's delete this one, because we don't want to have that blocking everything for you guys, right? So now you can actually see what I'm trying to show. So if we scroll down and we go to the newly created 3D printer, it's still there.
Says,
I spent an hour on the phone with a lady today showing her how to use Zoom. She kept telling me to hold on while she wrote down notes. She will not look at screenshots and arrows.
Oh. Yeah. So these are sources. No cutting, no. This one is cut because it's based on this, right? And this is the zoomed version, and this is the output version of this. I guess we might, for the microscope, do we have a cut version of that? I don't think so. Let's see, what are we actually using? Here, this is square edges. Ooh, they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to have square edges, but I had to do that. So I've hidden a filter, which means we need this for this one too. So the microscope needs this step in between too, to get just the corners rounded and us still being able to access both. Then we can select which one to use. So if you can see here, this is how I switch the size of what you see. So if I zoom in, I'm just switching to the desktop zoom shown in this. So this is this setting that my buttons change that I have here. So, but the reason we want a microscope without corners cut, which we do, is the one called Pi. HDMI 2 it says here now though. So maybe we'll just add the corners back. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I haven't noticed. So these don't have rounded corners. And I didn't notice. So let's just fix that for now, and then we will see. So filters for microscope source. And where is it? Okay, let's do this then. The desktop and whatever filters are here. Now I'm like, how stupid could I be? Yeah, so here we have rounded corners, but it's not activated. See? And we don't want rounded corners there when we cut it. But it has rounded corners, so it's not here. No, it's on there. Okay. Too long since I did this. So the scene itself can have filters too. And this is where it's disabled. Yeah. Found it. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay.
VR Mechatronics says, could preview the camera for channel points.
Yeah, so now we have this looks better. Let's see, where's the actual this, when both have rounded corners, it looks better, right? So let's go back there. This is the full screen, this is the desk, then we have the microscope full screen. So these are just switched on which is in which position. So now we're going to add one here. We have the secondary cam that I used when we looked with the other phone. But we're going to insert one here. Actually, let's duplicate this one. And let's call it, I guess we do the FS1 thing. Hello there, memory. What do you want to type? Oh, 3D printer. There. It's 22. It's not that late, is it? And then we're just going to delete the microscope, and instead we're going to put the other source that we just made. So the scene is 3D printer. And we're going to pull it down to where microscope is, and then we delete microscope. And for some reason, 3D printer doesn't show anything. So let's go see. 3D printer is black because it fell asleep again, right? So if we were showing it, it wouldn't be asleep because we would be doing something. So let's go back to, we want to make sure that if we have this on, 3D printer full screen, and we start the printer, I turn it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We turn it on, and I can see it starting. So it's just booting. It's just a logo. So we want to be able to see what we do now, right? When we print this, we don't want to be like, oh, I should have set up the camera first. That's why I'm doing it in this order. So now it has booted, and I'm waiting for the camera feed to pop up. And I'm assuming it will do it without starting the program because it was showing without a program. It doesn't have to be like that. We'll see. Yeah, you can view the camera, but we'd have to be doing something with the printer then. So we have the scene set up. If I switch to something else, this has a test screen, right? This one doesn't, obviously. We could have a test screen. This is because the device is on. An HDMI converter, not the microscope, is what we're seeing.
In cloud you can get preview and mobile phone remotely.
Okay, yeah. This still has to be on. So now let's have this up, and the app is actually on. But this is not started. So if we start it now in the app, see if it starts. I'll just pull this to the other screen so you can still see. How long do we wait before we go to the and check 3D printer here and properties?
Yeah.
Yes, Kuban.
Enable spaghetti and object detection in slicer properties.
Vad sa du?
Streamar du?
Ja.
Okej.
Ska jag komma lite?
Ja, lite snabbt.
Just a sec. Ja, okej, en dag kan jag typ också. So, yeah, so I was thinking, why are those off by default, VR? Why are those off by default? And I don't know so much about this. I'm thinking, let's keep it at default at the start, and then I will explore. But if you say that those are what to do, I'll do it. So now we got a loaned layer. Nothing happened. And we also have no feed from the camera here. Though it says free, so let's actually refresh this. Maybe that was the problem, that was off. So the button didn't work. And now when we press play, I'm assuming this will pop on. This also means that I need a new button on my phone. Did I click something? Let's click that one just to make sure. So we have a feed here now, right? Let's make sure it's
I think if
live.
it analyzes the camera image before you go out.
Yeah, analyze the camera image before you go out. Okay, so yeah. So this is annoying. That's what it is. So we have the same source that we just got video from. If we look at the properties, we have this. We start playback. This we can remove because it's a stream. Alright. I guess I don't have the paste. I did. See if that helps. I don't know if it's the same format, but it was something MPEG. I don't know what MPEG TS is, but we can search Google for this. I shouldn't have closed it, Facebook's one. Use hardware decoding when available. I checked that, so I changed it recently. Show nothing when playback ends to make it actually show black or nothing. Close file when inactive. It's not relevant. It's not logic. I just added this, so let's see. Though it shouldn't matter. I don't want to mess with it when it's not working. As we had it up before. So let's stop this. I don't like when I can't see that button. Okay, I want that there. There.
But there was clickable icon in circle.
Turn off. On. Clickable. What? Look. No, it's there. So refresh, stop, start. This is not clickable, if that's what you mean. This is just the icon for a media source. So then I close this, I guess, but we need it, so let's not close it.
In properties.
What? What did you want here? Clickable icon question mark. This one, oh, when I hold there, there's options appearing. option equal value format. Multiple options can be set by separating them with a space. RTSP transport, TCP, RTSP flag, prefer TCP. So we don't know what we want here, right? So we can't set anything. Also, it says FFmpeg options.
Okay.
So there's also not some knowledgeable people in my Discord that might have clues, and also Security Live is great on 3D printers, so he probably knows a lot too. I don't think he's in my. Yeah, he's in my Discord. I think so. So, oh, you know what I just realized? Transition. No. Yeah. So when we hop to the scene, a lot of video doesn't show up when it's not actually an active one. So probably we've been debugging stuff. That's not a problem. The reason being it's not viewed by the actual program view. It's just a preview, and then it's not showing the video. That's annoying. So I've been debugging nothing. Well, let's throw up those rounded corners on this too. So let's take a little copy of filters, and let's copy this. And let's go to 3D printer filters and paste this here. So now we have rounded corners on this one too. And then we go up to the little scene. Did we make a scene yet? I'm sorry, I know you don't see anything. So 3D printer. Now we have, do you see the little border too? So this one is tinier though. So we want to take the
program is
microscope.
likely exclusive to video analysis for spaghetti and foreign objects.
Yeah, but I think it should be sending the video feed out all the time too. So what we want to do now is to check the microscopes. I know that you can't see this because let's go to studio mode again. Okay, so microscope, we're now going to go here to transform and do copy transform. And then we're going to printer because it's too big, right, compared. And we're going to paste transform in this one. So transform, paste transform, and it will go to the same size as the others are. So when we full screen this now, so we transition and we take studio mode off, then we can see that we have this little purple border that I kind of like. So if we were to look at full screen for this, so let's go microscope, let's go this one, and the desk, hello there, and then we go to the printer. So we have the little matrix effect behind there, which is actually a web page. There's a browser source. So if I click on this now, it won't fall asleep, right? I think we're like ready to do calibration or something. Should we do the calibration or should we just start? What do you think? Knowledgeable 3D printing people, what do you think? And also, it's getting late. I'm gonna celebrate my sister's birthday tomorrow, though it was the 21st. So it won't be that early though. Even she's like getting up early person. So hop back here. I'm kind of thinking it's time to 3D print. What we do want is to have on this one also one of these, right? We want one of these here. So we're going to plus and add scene and do the 3D printer and make it a little tiny. So now we have this preview available to us to put in some corner or something while we go and move OBS out of the way there. And first of all, I guess we download files, right? If we're gonna print this thing. So a zip file. Now let's put it in downloads, save, and let's go look at it. And extract to that. And this is my kids' shower instructions, about to be at least. Maybe I should have kept ordering. So view, group by, gosh, nothing is happening. It's slow. I click like too many times. I can see it now, but now it's locked.
I wonder if it will print the saved full card or the formatted one? Lol.
Saved full card or formatted one? What? So let's just go in there. Gosh. This was a box, I think. No, it's a challenge. Challenge. Yeah, this wasn't fun. Let's just...
PlayStation cards with saved games.
PlayStation cards.
Memory cards.
Ooh. Yeah, I have those. And the PlayStation. And the PlayStation 2. But nothing new. Come on. No, yeah. This is horribly big. So there's a readme here. Practically perfect. Inside the microSD card is shake free and easy to pull out, and the lid adapter snaps on and holds securely when closed. For commercial use, email me. I will, in most cases, you will be allowed to use for commercial purposes. Images. So we have the images there, and then there's the files. So this is such tiny text. I don't like that the text is so tiny. It's not good for stream, but whatever. I'm assuming that in some way we can use these files here, right? You're welcome to tell me what to do, because I don't know. So we have preview. And is there something about files here? Save project. Prepare. So I think we need to go here first, maybe? Can we like draw stuff here? Ah, that was the open. That is open. Oh gosh, I would never have guessed. Okay, let's go to downloads then. Not desktop. Yeah, that was ordered in the age. And 2 of the files can be opened here. CD card holder. What is STEP and what is STL? Let's actually Google those. Standard 3D model file format is widely used when transferring 3D design to different CAD programs. Unlike mesh
You need a
formats like
file for the
STL.
slicer to have 0.form written in file.
Ideal for sharing, editing, manufacturing 3D models accurately. So one step at a time. Let's see if we can get a file into the program in some type. So step seemed like then a good format. Also see the size of this file is the biggest, so it feels like the logic choice, right? And then we should get information if the program is good. But what this is, right? So size. Can we zoom? Can we rotate in some way? So the lid thing is here in this image. That's odd. Global objects. Okay, so here's like bits of it. And outside. There I can see the inside of it. So it is for 10 cards. So I had like 5 that was not in something. But I'll definitely need more. So that's like one with a problem, one with used to be in my hobbies. Microscope, which didn't work there, but seemed to work when I tested it. Well, random stuff. So where would I see that kind of information, VR? So here it's choice. So we could change, but let's try and use the gray for this. I think it might be enough. If not, it's a failed test, I guess. But it's still something, right? Also, how loud is this? Because I will need to sleep soon, like not in this hour, but I should probably sleep in 2 hours or something, as that will happen. But still, I kind of want something. I didn't eat my ice cream. I'll go get
It will be
my
print as
Burger
you
King
can
ice
see on
cream.
this preview.
It will be printed as I can see in the preview. Yeah, but I don't want the lid to be printed on there, right? So there must be something different. So what did I click? Global was when it's global. It was blue in a bit ago when I had the global. So what happened? So this, I checked it, right? Yeah. So it was checked. So I don't want to print the lid, but it's not supposed to print the lid because it's not actually there, right? It's a lid. It's not supposed to be in there. So how would this be? There's tabs here. Quality, layer height, sparse fill density. Okay, so where there's holes, this is how much of it will fill. What is wool loops? Now I can't see through it. Can I like zoom into a wall? I can't see a thing now. So let's zoom out. Oh, I moved it. That wasn't on purpose.
Uncheck this checkbox if possible as a 3D layer. Dylan Kaiser says, hello.
Yeah, but there's only one checkbox. There's only one checkbox. So, global objects. Plate. I can't even see if these are expanded or not. Maybe dark mode wasn't the perfect thing to do. What is advanced? So stuff changed when I clicked back and forth here, I think. Where did the thingies go? So I'm waiting to see if something pops up. I don't think there's anything there now. That's why, and I don't know how to get it there. So what I would want to do is to go back. Let's undo, undo, undo. I did undo a lot before. Let's zoom out too so we see everything. So I unchecked something, right? And I checked like expand thingies, and then it's gone. Did I remove it? Did I undo so much that it's actually gone? Yeah. So Control Y, we got back, but I still don't have the
VR Mechatronics says,
thingies.
a pop-up with a blue start button should appear.
Pop up with a blue start button. Ah! Lucky. I double clicked it. Then I got this up. Because I don't know how this disappeared. But I was now looking for the things. And I don't think I can like remove any of these. I can delete them. And this is obviously odd. But it seems to be lid shaped kinda. Well, I guess we can try deleting it. We can undo stuff. And I moved it again. And then when I undid, okay, let's delete it again then, because it seemed to be the right bit. So now I'm doing, there's the click for closing, there. And on the other side, this is where the cards indents go. So we have these on the card, or adapter. So those go in the holes there. So that's nice. So what is the next step? Oh, there's also, look, it's like cards in there too. What are those? Oh gosh. Okay. This is not supposed to be like this, is it? These are like parts of the top. That one we want. Definitely want that. Assuming the other side. No, that's that one. So delete. 10, 12. Now we have the fake cards here. Delete. 13, delete. 14, delete. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 to 15, delete. 21, 22, delete. So this was a part of something else, of the main. So this thing, what do you think? Maybe that's enough to keep it in place. Then it's just number 1, and this one is supposed to be deleted. There. Should we delete it or keep it? I think it's supposed to be deleted. So now we only have one part, and it's got all the shapes and stuff. Yeah? So, and the lid we already have, right? And we have this roll, which I will have to, like, try and organize in some way before we use it, right? Or just constantly hold it and roll it like this. How long do you think this will take? And is there something I'm missing? So what if we do save project here?
Miss Thief 2705 says, "Hello friend."
Hello, welcome. So, so I don't know why that
Hello
post was
friend, how are
hold.
you? Translated from
Yes,
Spanish.
I don't know why Twitch reacted on that post. So, hola, hola. I'm good. How are you? So, let's see now. Let's save this in some other place. Like,
VR Mechatronics
make a
says,
new directory here.
"Hang it on that metal arm on the back. This is for one-time use."
Yeah, but do you think it will work? We'll just hang in it when it's... I'm thinking it will go when I open it. That's what I'm thinking. Because it doesn't have any ends held on to anything. We'll see how it feels when I open it. So maybe it is like shaped like this and won't spring up. Yeah, I was gonna make a directory, so let's do that. New folder, and I already made one new folder. Okay, let's call it like 3D printing. There, and save that. So, do we use this option? next? Or do we have to do something? And this is the next step, I'm assuming.
It will hang at the back like a coiled cable.
Okay. Yeah, because the handle is there, it's just our hanger. So is this what we want to print? I think that will click it into place enough. If we have the other side too, it might not be able to like go in there, so I'm not taking the chance. There's this like it was a part of the same thing, right? So what is the next step of this? Is there anything else I need to check? There was lots of settings. Layer height, sparse fill. I already read those. Let's read quality. Seam position aligned. What are the alternatives? Nearest back and random. Precise wall. Only one wall on top surfaces. Okay. Only one wall on first level. What is wall? What is a wall? I don't know what a wall is.
This slicer will send this file to the printer via Wi-Fi.
Did you not see this at all? Well, let's do wall 3D printing. So, wall in 3D printing. So in 3D printing, a wall refers to outer shell of printed part, which is formed by stacking layers of material. The wall thickness is the critical design parameter that affects the final part strength, surface finish, and printability, and it's determined by the nozzle diameter and layer height used in the printing process. A sufficient wall thickness, at least twice the nozzle diameter, is essential to prevent warping, cracking, or collapse. Oops. This video explains how to reinforce 3D printed parts by adjusting hole thickness and using patterns. So, as far as sources go and stuff, that this thing, I mean, I've heard people complaining, so no one's reading my article because when people ask about the ChatGPT answers, or well, Google AI thingy answers instead, so people never end up in the page. And this is only sort of the thing on the whole internet, so it's not like it's getting it from somewhere else. So YouTube videos is the thing to go, right? Because then it will send people to the videos instead. So I'll keep this up. There was 3 little videos there. We can look at those later, or another day.
The wall is made of filament trees with branches, so you have to scratch them out.
What? I'll leave it as the default. I just want to read it so I have heard the words at least once, you know. So wall loops 2. That's what you said. The minimum 2 layers. It said though, I guess, or whatever. Top bottom shells, top shell layers, top shell thickness, top surface pattern. So if I read these, I will recognize them a little more next time. Bottom shell layers, bottom shell thickness, bottom surface pattern. And if there's something you wouldn't agree with, VR, tell me. Infill, sparse infill density, sparse infill pattern, internal solid fill pattern. So, top surface pattern and bottom surface pattern. Okay. Enable support. Okay. So I think I've read all that. So let's click this then. Is this correct? Double check. I click slice. Let's just mouse over these. Add plate, auto orient, arrange all objects. So now I'm curious, if I would have undone all this and would have done arrange all parts, would it have hopped it up out over the surface or not? So we have a variable layer height. I'm not gonna change any settings unless I'm asked to. Scale, lay on face, cut, support painting, seam painting, emboss. Okay, so we can like make a text on here with this, I'm assuming. We can measure stuff to make sure it's the size we want. Right, we have the percentage that they printed in 101%. So would I do this now, I'm assuming? I have no idea where I would do that. So if I right click this, what will I have then? Fill bed with copies. Oh my god. Clone. Fix model. Simplify model. Drop split mirror. Delete, add part. We can build stuff in here. We don't need a second program if we're work long enough. Add negative part, add modifier. So let's just see if we add a part cube. Switch to per object setting mode to edit modifier settings. Per object setting mode. So I just want to see what I can do with this. So double clicking, nothing. Using this thing, emboss text. So if we say fix it 42 here, it didn't work because it used those letters for other stuff. So let's do it again. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. So when I'm in
Good
here,
tip is
shouldn't
print
my
2
letter
pieces,
work?
then be more time for hardening of layers.
Yeah, but I just have this. That's the whole thing now. The point is a test. But can't we set it to go slower? So why did it hop like this? Yeah, let's undo, 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 and undo. So now we just have this. Let's say that we want to have text on the side. It will probably just make it ugly, though. But
Copy
we
object
could
and
do it
paste
there.
2 side by side.
Yes, I don't want to print two. I just want to make one. Because we're using this, and I don't think this will be enough for two. If it is, what about the speed? Is there not a setting in here for speed? Maybe it's later. But what about the percentage? Because that's why I right-clicked. What about changing the size of this thing? So we have scale. There. So I found it. So I can go 101% on everything, right?
Speed depends on nozzle diameter and filament speed hardening of layers.
Yes, but maybe you want to print it slower to make it like you said, it's better to print several things so it's a time to cool off. So instead of printing several things, we should be able to just, yeah. Let's try clicking this button and see what happens. Okay. Inner wall, outer wall, overhang wall. Sparse info. And here it says how long it will take to. Cool, like a total time of 20 minutes. That's like a perfect time, especially if I have to
Use the
stand and
default
hold
ones
this.
from the printer. When you change the filament, it has a temperature and printing speed written on the label.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have any information, of course. And this is a program from the manufacturers. I'm assuming it would use the default for the test filament that we get, right? Also says how many grams of filament, so we can measure this, the weight. Should I do that? I see a scale. This one might not be exact enough, but it's for letters, so it might be. So I don't think I've used this in like so many years, but it's dusty. So I have a better scale. Counting scale for counting tiny plastic thingies that I've been selling. Snaps. Plastic snaps. So, will it start? And let's remove, first keep both of this on, then remove one. So we know the weight of those. So we have 28 grams here, and it says it will use.
If the nozzle is 0.4 millimeters, printing will be slow anyway. For 0.8 millimeters you need to use a fast curing filament with a speed of 600 millimeters per second.
I have to read this again. With the nozzle size we have, it will be slow to print. Okay, so you mean if you use a bigger nozzle, which I'm not interested in because that will be speed but not quality, then you would have to have special so quick. Yeah, I get that. More filament, more stuff to cool off to, right? Especially with speed. So, this was very interesting. We got a lot of information. So we can also see that we could easily print 3 of this. Just a sec, knock on the door. I'll check the weight of the
The quality is always good, only the thickness of the layers changes.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Of nozzle is 0,4 and layer is 50%.
Jag vet inte för att vi var där förut. Vi kan släcka om du vill. Okej. Okay. Ja, jag förstår det. Det är ju så att om 2 dagar ska vi åka till landet också, gubben. Vi får köpa mer yoghurt. Yes. Men det är så slut.
0,8 is 0,4 layer.
Då kan vi ta och köpa ny imorgon. Så det är ingen fara. Så ät det du vill ha så fixar vi nytt. Det gör vi. Du och jag går och handlar. Du får följa med, jo. Det var länge sedan du var med och handlade, gubben. Puss.
Canatong says.
Hey brother, trying to grow my audience as well at Play Duty for now. Will you do follow 4 follows either way? Here's a follow. Love you gesture emoji. Rock on 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 gesture emoji.
So, are you spamming a lot of channels now, Panda?
VR Mechatronics says.
If
But
I
if
was
speed
a
is
gaming,
calibrated, then for nozzle
channel.
0,8 is 1.2 millimeters and is really very super fast. Canatong says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
So I'm gonna read your comments now, VR, because I was talking to my kids. So let's see. Use speed depends on nozzle diameter and filament speed hardening of layers. Was there more before? Yeah, two pieces. Yes. Use the this was from before, and this one too. The quality is always good. Only, gosh, this is popping up all over. The quality is always good. Only the thickness of the layers changes. So this is what I'm reading here. And the nozzle is 0.4. TNE layer is 50%. 8 is 0.4 layer. When the nozzle is 0.4, well, it's of course like with the double of the size of the nozzle, or rather, the double of the diameter. I'm assuming more than double of the amount of filament material coming through. But if speed is calibrated, then for nozzle 0.8 is 1.2 millimeters, really super fast. Yeah. So we are. Thank you. But do you use 0.8? Is that why you're talking about it? Let's see. So where is the side that has the ends most? So I can't even see an end. Here's one
I'm
end.
getting out of work. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Ah.
Time for me to go get the best viewers at thepub.com with all the space.
I think Panda is trying to get his
VR
messages
Mechatronics says.
removed.
Because it doesn't apply layer upon layer vertically, it applies it like honeycombs diagonally.
It doesn't apply. What is because that? So I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Stronger.
What is stronger? What is stronger? You were talking about 0.4 and 0.8 millimeter nozzles, right? How does that have anything to do with strength? I mean, if it's a thicker thread, like, it might be stronger, but if it's like the same amount with more detail, wouldn't it be better too? So now we can measure the difference here. So this didn't weigh anything according to this. Let's see what happens when I remove the other one too. I'm kind of not feeling any springiness, so it might just stay as it is. And in that case, we're kind of good. Yeah, it's staying. So I don't know where the start is.
If you want to print faster, then the prints are calibrated to interleave layers diagonally. But it is for advanced users.
Yes, but I don't want to print fast. I've said that yet very many times, so Many, many times. Maybe I will want that. That will be a need when I have printed one thing. So this is obviously like a knot, right? So there, let's see if this is like, it's like a long springy feather here. No more knots. Well, I'm kind of like unwrapping them. So what? 28 grams. We should change the stream title to first, my first 3D print, right? So now I don't want to let go of this because I know it's like untangled. Kinda. So let's hold that and let's go back here. So the total filament, we should be very good even doing 2, but I just don't need 2, so I wouldn't want to waste it, right? This should take 20 minutes, and
Once you learn, it's a success if you manage to print on the first try. Professionals mess up 1 in 5 prints.
okay, yeah. So this is just a first test. So if the first one is not usable, like we at least failed in printing something that could have been useful instead of just wasting stuff, right? And it's not a big amount, I'm thinking, because we were printing kind of a tiny thing. So I guess we click the next menu and see export, upload to cloud, or remote print. So I'm assuming we will remote print, and it says not saved again, so I guess we click the save button. Then I saw someone doing something. Oh, look, we can have like see the time, what it will look like. So let's move this out here and zoom in a bit so we can see what it actually will do. This is very cool. So okay, so here we can see it's not using filling up everything where it's not doing consistent, like that's quite spacey. I mean, it's not a lot of material in there. Will this be enough? So there's the top of it, and then the sides go up, and then there's this bit. Let's zoom in on the bit. And then it's on the top. Very cool, very, very cool. So oh, look, it's like slanted in here. I didn't see that. So that's the shape from this side too, because I saw they were not symmetrical centered. So it is like building towards. So when we pull this down, we can see that it goes bigger. A very cool test, I think this is. Like a good thing to do. We have like complicated things. Kind of feel like this is complicated. And still, like, this should be stable. It's not like it's mega odd, right? What do you think? So I'm thinking, how do I put this in the printer? Because, yeah, maybe that's in the little description thingy. I will look at the paper first. Filament run out detections. This function is designed to prevent printing failures when a filament runs out during the middle of a print. It alerts the user to replace the filament before continuing to print, effectively preventing wasted prints due to filament shortage. Power loss resume. When printing using the filament
A friend of
holder.
Greece prints grenade launchers on it and makes money from it. In GTA 5.
Okay. When printing using a filament holder, in the event of a sudden power outage or accidentally turning off the machine, this function does not require manual setup. Simply reconnect the power and turn on the machine, and you can resume the print. Leveling. Yeah, we did the calibration thingy. Generates high temperatures that reach inside the printer during operation. Yeah, you can cause burns. So if the above problem can be solved. So that's done. That was just the last page there. I'm like, I want to go here and look. I'm assuming I can hop between them like this. Yeah. So we can see the camera, though it's actually off. So this is a bit misleading.
Just in
So we have
case,
to
bring a fire
refresh.
extinguisher from your car. Smile. Fire extinguisher emoji. Smile.
Like I had a fire extinguisher in my car. Do you? I have two here though, but I think they're like 10 years old or something from the date they're supposed to be checked. So no, it's been off for a few seconds. On. And I don't know how to put this in, but we can look. So I'm curious about the shakiness of this. So people said you can't use that table to print. So maybe I should put it on the floor instead, you know? We'll see. It's shaky. So I can see this little tube here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to put this in there.
The table must be stable.
I think this works. So it looks kind of funny on the back there. But I pulled it into the tube as far as it went. So I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. And now we refresh this and it should be online. And the little image should be live. No, because we haven't started it. Let's stop and start this and check. So this video is not live. This is a problem. So I'll just hop to studio mode and go down to the 3D printer and hide and show it and see if this works. No. And then we go into the properties of it and I guess I click OK. And we have nothing. And there it is. And now, come on. Yeah, it's just delayed. Um, Interesting. So I can't do this in like stream bot controls, but I can change stuff in OBS, but I don't know if I can. I can hide and show the source quite easily, right? Now I'm curious if it works here, but I'm not going to turn off the printer just because of that. What do you think? Should we test this feed thing? Now it says unfeed. Should I press this? So it's warming up because it was cold, you know. Oh well. I'm not touching it. I don't want to remove.
I put in a
Hope I'm
second
not.
camera, a Revive C920 USB, Kappa.
Okay. Ah, okay. I wish I had some more cool cameras. So, but they're very expensive. So let's see if we hop back here and look at this. And we hop here and look at this. And we can see this going. So if I start this while it's doing this thing, it's saying it's busy now, so we should just wait until it's done. It should just have started, right? So I can see here on the little screen says the plan, what it's doing is retract. The first step is preheating to 250 degrees, and it's at 220 now. Then it's retracting filament,
Yes,
and then
heating up
it is
temperature.
retraction. And then it is retraction complete. So we can see it very nicely here. It also says what color it thinks it has. So you can't set the color here, right? And you can see the temperature too. So now it is retracting filament, and that says unfeeding. So they're not like the same names. And that's unloading complete, and that is retraction complete. So cold hamburger. I'm not gonna eat this tomorrow, so. I changed the color to gray. I think it detected it here, right? So then it probably can change the color here. Oh, there's more colors. And here we can set. Good. Because it's always nicer not to turn around, maybe? So let's place this like in a more straight position here. So I don't move it when it's doing its thing. But then I'm not going to try and touch it anymore. And we'll see how much it shakes and how bad it becomes. And we'll have more tries to do it in case it's bad, right? So the question is, should we do like a calibration? Oh my, calibration thing. It's just been sitting there for 1.5, 2 months, right?
I print everything in black, but Pete gives best universal for mechanical strength and UV resistant.
Yeah, black is always, it matches everything too, right? So it's a good color for things. If you don't want colorfulness, like for just to be pretty or something. I'm looking at the calibration things. There's full calibration you can do. If I click this, it says 20 minutes. No. Let's do like test something so we can just see the camera moving. Yeah? So we can see both cameras there. Camera feeds of the same camera. With the delay, with the app showing it quicker. And also higher resolution, I feel.
There are full-color 3D printers, but they cost more than a plastic injection molding machine.
Okay. I don't know anything about plastic injection molding machine. Was that the thing, resin thing that someone was typing something about? That were very toxic? Or is it some other plastic? Like old-fashioned basic stuff. So it's preheating again. Yeah. Can you see it? No? You can see the temperature go up, but you can't see the thing. This is wiping nozzle. And then it's probing hotbed. So I did auto leveling to just test something and see what the camera looks like. I don't want to do the 20-minute thing. I will go and just grab that ice cream that I put in the freezer, so, and not touch anything.
Web link.
Oh. Jag satte min glass i frysen när labban. Så jag glömde nästan bort det. Yes. Vad är det där? Jag stänger det här. But frozen, not very soft ice cream. No wooden spoon. Sponsored by that would be fun. No. So I haven't eaten Burger King in a year, probably. It's quite cool to see the screws spinning in the corners. I was actually thinking about building something myself, but that's much too complex to be realistic to have time to do. So what happens if we say print now? Because it's free again. And let's just refresh this to make sure it's actually free. And let's assume default settings. If we click this button, what happens? Oh, so bed leveling has been done. Or it is... Okay, we don't need to do that because we just did it.
Oh yes, this blue button.
Yes, I'm checking all the things. 20 minutes. And it will take about 9 grams, which is like all the measurements to try and know how much that is. Select the printer. So, and it says disconnected here. Refresh. So what disconnected? So let's say finish there too. So if I click here now, I can't because it's got that open. I'm thinking, will this matter? So what if I say feed now? I'm curious. I'll have to do this too before we start. I know this is like slow.
But the button is not gray, so it probably works.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that after we click, it will just say waiting for printer or something, maybe. If it's not connected. So maybe this has to be in some special mode. We will see, right? Disconnected doesn't sound like it will work. Anyway, you can feel the connection. I see quite different text, but so heating, preheating, feeding in process, filament extruding, loading complete, extrusion complete. So the reason why I wanted to do the unfeed, because I did feed before, but then we didn't have any filament in there, right? So maybe it thought it had filament, but it didn't actually. And it's the first time, so. Also, we didn't enable those features, right? So, oh, try again, finish. Try again. I think it's okay. So, there. I was gonna click this. No, where was the button then? Was it in the app on the phone? Let's refresh. So I'm assuming it will still say free, but now it has this fed. So I'm gonna click whether or not it says disconnected now and see what happens. Sending print task. Yeah, definitely connected. So we got an SD holder, PLA, stuff happening. Exactly that says on the top there. It's preheating again, huh? Oh, did it check back the leveling that I unchecked the first time? Probably. It sounds like it. Yeah, preparation leveling. So it's doing it. It forgot that I removed it. Yeah, so the things I see there, they're here too, the print settings. Oh gosh. Let's do this for a sec. So I should have unchecked it. It's that blurry? Yeah. So I should clean the floor again. I'm waiting for the moment when will I, for the first time, see a print live. Preheating. Preparation preheating. And that says heating. So what will I do 1 week at the country house? Google what to print.
This is your first time printing. What
This
about
is
when you design your own prints in CAD?
yeah. So I guess I will Google a lot when I'm in the country house to check out what to research or what to do later. I'm kind of thinking I'll bring the electronic bits and so I can do some coding on that. Still
If anything,
heating.
I have TurboCAD license too.
Ah, so you have a license I can borrow? Oh, so I guess I'm gonna start the camera again. It still says heating, but
I can also give you with AI Copilot.
okay, you meant the thing that it did stuff automatically that you talked about. That sounds very cool. We can like chat
Text
on
to CAD.
Discord or something. Yeah, that sounds very cool. So one of you can say, I have this specification of a ESP32 with these pin layout and these measurements. Make a box for this and this display with these measurements and stuff. Or maybe even just the code for the part.
Yes, but step by step.
Yeah, yeah. So now I'm so curious to see what happens. It says printing now. Let's switch cameras here.
AI coming everywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna see that's not a good camera and that's disabled. Ah, so this is oh, but this is more zoomed in. Yeah, this is a better camera. Do you see the reflection of my leg or my hand on my leg? What is so nothing there? Yeah. Oh, that's vibrating a lot, a lot. I'm actually stabilizing it with my leg now. Oh gosh, it's crazy. I don't know if you see how much it's jumping. We'll see. Maybe it totally fails and I have to move it. I kind of think that this is not a good spot to have it on. I think that I will change what I have in there.
If you print two objects next to each other, then you can see them alternately.
Yeah, yeah. So now it's hard to see what it's actually doing there. So maybe I shouldn't sit here all the time for 20 minutes. Oh, I can see stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's very quick. So it's vibrating. Now it's going quite slow. You see how it's vibrating, moving quickly. And it's mostly this direction. As I guess it's longer that
It
direction.
is important that this plate is clean. You can wash it with soap for a few uses.
Okay, yeah. So not after every use, but after a few. So maybe not those sticky fingers when you pick stuff up, like if you just eat ice cream. Oh, it's already 14%.
Because if it is greasy, an object can come off and hit the head.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not gonna have my leg against it. We'll see. It did this little calibration thingy. So yeah, I need to clean. By the way, we can put this plastic that we from the opening in the actually so plastic brush. So hello there in the camera. So I'm thinking if I should do something else while it's printing, or if we just want to look. I mean, 20 minutes is quite a long time to just look. Seriously, it doesn't look like it's like. I mean, the shaking of it makes me think that this won't go well. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just do something. But I'm curious to see too, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just watch. Yeah, we could look at 3D printing stuff at the same time. Just a little bit more. So I realized if you print something big, you will see it better. Because now I can just see like mostly the edges. Oh, it's so quick. So it's already third. We can just wait. So it says it's been 6 minutes. Has it been 6 minutes really? Kind of feels like it wasn't that long. Oh, 33%. That was just 13 minutes left. I'm curious if it will become bad from shaking, or if the calibration that it did probably will not in the exact same position is like enough to prevent it from going bad. I think that my volume is a bit loud, so it's always going over red there. I see. So let's see if this is better. Lower it a little bit. Yeah, this is. I think we'll have a little SD card holder so we can get rid of whatever this is.
How would you rate the noise when printing?
Our vacuum is very quiet, but this is much more quiet. So we have like the less noisy. So it's really quiet like that. I don't think it's noisy, but I know that you probably can't hear it, right? Yeah, I think you can. I see the mic going up there. So these usually filter all the noises, even stuff I don't want to filter. So. Hmm.
used one in my parents' apartment so as not to annoy the neighbors.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we can see it now on the image, right? I don't know which angle is the best. So what I can see is the like cut off corner. Let's put the camera again. It looks so smooth. It's like looks so smooth. So I'm kind of assuming that this wouldn't be good with shakiness. We'll see. So we also made it 1%, 101% instead of 100. Yeah, you're not getting good updates here either. In my phone, it looks good updates. Yeah, you can probably see that it's smoother on my phone there. So let's go back to this. Have to turn off the app so my phone won't like go burn up. But using the camera like that, it's like noticeable. It's almost as I'm gonna bring a light, because the shade, you know? Maybe I have something to. Oh, I do. Right?
My parents smoked 40 cigarettes a day, but I lived with them for 2 months to force them to quit smoking. My mother quit, my father was reluctant but now he goes outside to smoke. Another 3 to 5 months and he will quit too.
Ah, that's good. I don't get why anyone would smoke. That's just disgusting. I don't know if I could make it brighter in there. So yeah, so it's so obviously stuff happening. So the display there, it went off. Right, this will also heat up the room. So good thing it's getting colder in here. This is amazing. It's just like magic. So I saw a little bit of the pattern inside now, on the side there. Let's see if we can get the camera again, because why not, right? So maybe from, no, maybe not from the top, from this angle. You can kind of see it there, the pattern inside. All right, it's going up, so it's becoming tinier. That's why. 92% power.
Can print blocks for children and not pay for them brands. Kappa.
Oh yeah, Legos and stuff. But I kind of prefer the electronics Legos. So inside this curtain, I have a knitting machine, and I'm kind of thinking that I haven't been using that like ever. I just thought it would be cool with an electronics knitting machine. But the table is really heavy. I'm gonna actually see, is there a possibility that we can use that table? I think it's kind of like, probably not, because it has an arm for the electronic motor going back and forth on top, so it's like not flat. So I remember the patterns, from when we looked at the image, up down or down up. So I kind of want something more to eat, but more to thirst though. So I see it's like a bit uneven in the middle, but it's tiny. We'll see. So it shouldn't be much left. It says 2.5 minutes. If this was 20 minutes, it was like very quick. Waiting for the microwave for 10 seconds is infinity, and this is like, have to check in the video later to see if it actually was 20 minutes. It should be correct, right? Because it's calculating what it's going to do. But it is just 88% too. I mean, it has over 10% 11 there to go, and it's like a little bit more than 2 minutes. But I guess it counted the balancing thing too. Yeah, I'm sweaty. It's warm in here. So let's see. It's like 28 now. It's not too warm, just warm. I can feel my hair's like stickier. So when it's finished, you wait for a period before. Is that calculated in the time? I guess not. I can go wash my hands so I'm not sticky. Because I ate the ice cream. So I might have something, I don't think so. Gosh. Oh, I'm so curious. It's almost done. It's just a minute. Yeah, I can see another like uneven
You will
thingy
see a
there.
message on the display to remove the magnetic plate and bend it slightly. Slightly.
Yeah, I get it. So I can see like two lines on the side. I'm very curious to see. Yeah, the second one is a little bigger than the first. And there's like filament strips over it at the end. So what is it doing now? Detailed information. Layer thickness 108. Model height 21.6 millimeters. Consumption 8.9 grams. Printing time 20 minutes 46 seconds. Status succeeded. I think it says to wait, right? I need my glasses to do that thing. Oh, it's to do another one. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't say to do anything. Print task completed. It says on this one. Let's see. So, we really did a tiny thing, right? The print task completed. Okay. So no instructions on that. Can I like touch it now or is it warm? Let's open the door. It feels like warm in here. And now there's a definite sound difference. And you can't hear it all the time. So let's see if we can like, should I like remove it?
PLA is not that warm than others.
Yeah. So it is stuck there. So what if I bend it the other direction? There, topped off. I'm trying to get it in the right spot again. There. So we need a microscope for this. Let's actually move that. It should have been, text should have been on top. So go look at this first. So we kind of failed there, right? Where there's nothing under it, it kind of didn't put it on anything because it couldn't. So I guess I'll have to remove those. Let's see. This might still work.
Spaghetti fail.
That's spaghetti, that. So let's go a little
Yes.
bigger on it. So we can look at the details. So this is what it looks like close up. So we have all the, I think my fingers were in the way. Do you realize how cool this is? So the lines that I saw, you can see them here, that they're like, I can't really, can't feel it, but it's a little higher here than there. So it's like it's moved a little, but it's definitely not a real problem or anything. Let's make it a little bigger. So here we can see all the layers. And here we have a little funniness then. Let's see if I can get it in the right zoom. Here. So this one went real thick there. Real thick. And then they went, I guess you call it spaghetti then. So, and this side never got
It's possible
those.
that this is because the cover was removed lid.
The cover was removed, but how could it print that without it getting stuck? How could it print the cover, the lid of it, without it getting stuck in there? So let's see if we can fix these things that are in the way. There are two tests to do first. The lid test. So it doesn't fit. So it is this big blob on this side that's too big. So we'll have to do something there. So I wish that I had a scalpel now, but it broke. I have spare blades, but I don't just know where I put them. I moved them, and this is a big knife. Little too big. Let's try something else. So we could also melt
It
it.
print supports web link.
Okay, so the lid should have been in there. But why would we want the lid? We want the original bit. Oh yeah, but wouldn't those have been visible? I think they like touched. I don't get how that could have been possible when they touch. Yeah. Yeah, we can go desk. Is desk better? No, I don't think so. So you can go up a bit.
It won't stick together.
Okay. We could have had the lid in there. We can do another one at once. Another 20 minutes. So this is nice though. So I don't know if I need another one. So let's see if one of these fits first. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll just melt this away
Yes, make 2
instead.
pieces.
So there. It won't fall out. I can feel it. So we have a holder for these. So, but I have to remove some stuff to, I think that one was center now. It's still in there. So it works good. The thing to test is the lid. So I could get it out that way. Let's actually cut these first. This is real hard, by the way, which is good, of course. But it will be hard to remove it. Maybe I can just pull them. It's just getting the top in there. The top looks good, you know, this won't be very visible. And the click looks good too. So it's just the height of the slot. The only problem is that there's too little space for the card, so the width of this needs to fit in there or it won't fit. So this side is good. Yeah. So also the front is slimmer. And you don't have the full height the whole way there, so yeah, now I see why it's good we didn't keep that bit there. Yeah. But maybe that's an experiment to try and do the full thing. So maybe I should try and just get rid of this whole thing there. So I don't know, why did this one become so thick? Why could that be? So I mean, this is totally perfect enough to use, you know. I'm not gonna print another one when I have one now. So this is good enough. I'm just gonna try and make sure I don't break it here now. But this is also interesting because that is inside. And if I pull this one, will it like, no, I think it's kind of like
Maybe you can
too
also cause
sturdy.
vibrations.
You can also call it vibration. You mean like I moved it and that's why. I was careful not to touch it. Except in the start, like first layers, I had my leg, like it was like here. I had my leg to stabilize it a little bit. So here's some tiny stuff. But the whole thing was shaking a lot, so I'm amazed that it's this good. This is like almost totally smooth. I mean, you can't
This is
see
from the
that
table
it's not smooth.
vibrations.
Yeah, but it's totally good enough. I mean, if I was printing a box for some ESP thingy, let's look at the bottom in close, by the way. So we have the bottom pattern. Huh? We can see that the lines, right? The lines and the round, but we can also see it's shaped by the bottom.
Is very good 9/10.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, thank you, yeah. Do you realize what amazing opportunities this gives to think of things to make? What will we make with this? So let's see now if we can get rid of this little bit that's in the way of the use. So actual eyes instead of microscope will work better. So I can just there. So that's just gone now. So I think that on the inside there's another one that's a little loose there. Maybe. But as long as it fits now, that doesn't matter at all. And we have the stopper bump. Ah, look, there we have a little uneven too. Let's fix that. I'm just gonna look with my eyes. So for the first thing to print, you know, to get this good, look. So those slight colorings here, it's not so I can really feel it. I can feel this a little bit. I can't feel this at all with my thumb. So
Yes is
there we
very
can
good.
see, yeah, a little thing here on the corner. Yeah, so now let's put the lid on. So we can see that
But
it's
remember
very tiny.
PLA is always easy for print.
Okay, yeah, so we'll have to try the other material too. Almost we have to make a black one too. Because it matches, right? Let's see now. Ah, it's too loose. So we shouldn't have printed it the extra size, maybe. It won't stick. So it's supposed to stick on there. So maybe that's also... Let's feel that. So I could put a tiny blob of super glue here and it will probably work. I'm feeling the height. Yeah, it's a slight... So there was a bump on this side too, you know. So maybe that was supposed to be there still. So we have a tiny few bits. They're not big. Oh, my nail is like totally broken. So I cut my nails today, so they're mega short now. So under the microscope it might look like something, but so with the desk cam, can you
You can
see it?
use a soldering iron and spaghetti. No need for super glue.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I could use this. So I shouldn't throw it away. I'm thinking super glue is easier, as I have it here, and I don't want to break my soldering iron. So let's see what it becomes like if we super glue a dot on there. We can microscope that. So let's go close and where are we? Zoom in, and we have the little dot.
Believe me, it's easier to use a hot tip and filament, the same material.
Yeah, I get that. I need to test stuff. So we will see. So what temperature do you think this melts at?
(230 to 250).
Okay, because I have... maybe I can heat it up with something else. So I don't want to have plastic on my soldering iron. nah, it's dirty enough.
Same like solder.
So you mean it's easy to wipe off? So I used to melt a shrink tube with a soldering tip before, and it's kinda gross. But of course this is made for heating up. But maybe I should, then you have to lower it to that temperature, the soldering iron, for it to work. Yeah. So, but I think this will probably work. So, well, let's see the shape of the thing we're supposed to catch. It's kind of tiny though. But it's mostly just a height thing. So, isn't this cool? We can see the shape of the holes, that they're like a little uneven and rounded, of course, right? So, but I'm sure they made the holes like kind of have space enough. Yeah, these are perfect. So probably 101 instead of, it's not a big difference, you know, but still. So what's this? Is another 8. We can have like the tiny one on that side. There. And that one was 64, which is reasonable. We could run something on that. This is mega tiny too. I should like check them all first, so they go in some kind of order. And then we have the holder for the converter built in. That's a cool bit. And then we have a 200. So big brother of the others. So this is the one I had problems with, but I don't know if it is because of the stuff I've been using can't support the size. So I just realized that my laptop, which is modern, this one felt a bit looser. See, I can remove them with my fingernails. That one was looser, I think, that spot. You see, it doesn't click like that, but it doesn't fall out either. So, very good job of whoever made this. So I'm not gonna put that in while the glue is wet, of course, right? So it'll have to stand and wait now. And the lid is ready. And I have the filament saved. So we have the lids in the other box. This is so nice. I had to go show my hubby this, right? So, such a nice little box. And then when we could put the lid there too. We have the lid ready. Just put it like that inside the edge where the glue is now. And we have the converter and the stuff in the same spot. And this is a very like slightly rough, very like good surface I'm thinking to have on the table too. I'm very, very surprised how good it is. Yeah. Didn't get any glue on there, did I? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna go show my hubby this. Vet du vad det här är?
Nej.
Min första 3D-print. Och med mina SD-card, micro SD-card. Och locket är en converter. Den är byggd för att vara så.
Okay.
Coolt då?
Ja, jag är jättetrött. Jag ska se klart det här en minut kvar, sen ska jag gå och lägga mig och sova.
Ja, det är dags för mig också, men... Nej.
Coolt.
Så om du behöver en liten reservdel till någonting nu så...
Det är bra.
Sen behöver du stå lite stabilare för det blir så här shakiness. Om du känner på den sidan så här så känner du att det är liksom en kant där.
Mm.
Så gott gubben.
Ja.
I'm so tired. And also slightly annoyed at me streaming. But at most tomorrow, and then we will go. So I usually don't stream in the week, so probably. So I really wanted to make sure that the printer was okay before we went to the country house. That was important. So that's why we did this today. Yeah. Very happy. So, also, if I want to, I can put this in here too. With the lid. But I guess we'll have to make like a USB stick stand. There was lots of them. And these tiny filament pieces. Yeah, I know. That's a toothbrush box. And that happened to be on the desk, so. So I'm kind of thinking it's starting to get late. And I'm a bit tired. So who is this who's streaming? Let's see. So a new person, a new cyber streamer that I obviously was following. So they're not totally new. It's just that I haven't seen them around for at least, I don't remember a lot about them. Let's read them. Let's see. So copy, and we're gonna need to So is there anything else we need to do before we raid? Is there anything we want to finish or something? I will
JZXH70 says, best view ERS stream boo. Remove the space at 59 XP.
Oh, that was what Panda was trying to copy. But they were not removed, the messages, right? So here's where we downloaded this. Let's before we wait, let's go find something else cool. So as a lid here, we can obviously not use the like 3D printed thing because it needs to have all the metal bits in there because otherwise it doesn't work as an adapter. So yeah. So how you can like log in here and you can start stuff. So if I press this, it will probably say you have to log in for this, right? Yeah. So I was thinking we need to save what's printed, right? And then we'll have to click like search for something like USB. Oh, here's another one with this style. Yeah, so after I stopped, there was another one with a lid. So this one has an opening on this side. I don't see why I would want that. So I think we had the better one. Why have the opening? To have it connected at the same time as it's in the holder, maybe? I don't get it really though. Maybe they made it so short so that it has to be. Yeah, because the hours was like longer than it really needed to be. So let's check the comment thing here. Yeah, remix from. So it's based on the one we printed. And it has a hole. So now I saw this. Parts drawers. So okay, so they're this shape. So you have to be able to print the big thing too. So how tiny is this really? The drawers are just 350 millimeters. So it's just 5 centimeters long. Ooh. Yeah, that's too tiny.
S1YB0RG says, "Hi, fixed it. Are you
Yeah.
3D printing?"
Yeah, you have to see. We just made the first print. Here's a 3D printer. So VR Mechatronics sent it to me. Thank you. So we did the first print today. So I'm gonna show it now. Let's see. So see if I can get the focus here again. And I removed my preview. I was almost about to raid. We'll see. Depends on if I think of something. Um, preview. I want to preview so I can see. There. So it's a little SD card box here. It's quite tiny, and this is the first print ever. I've never even tried or seen a live 3D print, so kinda cool.
VR Mechatronics says, "There will be new content, homemade robot arms."
Yeah, probably right. I think
S1YB0RG says,
that's like
"Cool."
VR's plan here. He said like, now I'll get better content. So here we can see the inside of that bump. So it's bumping out a little on this side instead for bumping out only on that side. I should put some super glue there. See how that works. VR said it's better to add more filament there manually as it the lid didn't stick. So the cool thing is this. Let me show the image of this. This is what we printed. The actual converter. Where did I put that? So you know the micro SD to SD card converters. This is the lid. So you just put it in there, but now there's glue, so I'm just gonna put it on top. And you have both the tiny ones, and you have the lid. Is the converter. I love the idea. Yeah, was it like crooked now? The desk cam is like, it's just my keyboard that's all over the place. So, how's your week been, Flyborg? And how's your Minecraft server going? I tried to send my kid there, but I didn't manage yet. So I'm trying to make him do something online with others, and I'm thinking that's I can come to and we can play on your server. So yeah, so let's see if we find something more cool. These were very tiny. Yeah, so my kids would love this kind of thing.
Jar Sauce Binks says, Hi
Yeah, there's
S1YB0RG.
this kind of thing too, of course. And just hooks.
S1YB0RG
Now I know what
says,
I want. I want
Good but couldn't
this.
stream yesterday PC I was having too many technical difficulties getting set up.
Ooh.
Hi Jar Sauce Binks.
Did you like upgrade OBS or something? I might not have all had problems with that for a bit. It was streamable actually, I think. Not OBS, it got like lots of my plugins, 3 actually failed when I updated OBS last time.
I don't know what's going on with the server. I don't think it's up, it keeps crashing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's too bad. So what could have happened? Did you get hacked? I hope not. So here's like images of what it is. So hanging stuff on like wardrobes and things. So I bought all Nike, I think might have been like metal ones, but you know you always need another, right? So it could be a thought what to do. There's like useful things.
Jar Sauce Binks says, Lola, I'm so nervous about OBS crashing my stream that I'm going to have a separate machine dedicated to running ops.
Okay, but we actually, so it didn't actually crash from that. It was just that it said that 2 appsets that I don't use and 1 that I use. My Zoom doesn't work anymore, which is
S1YB0RG says, I don't see any signs of tomfoolery but I think it is a mix of things. Partly BC someone keeps going very far out from base, and also I moved a bunch of files around so not everything was in root.
Okay. Yeah, so it might just be heavy for the server then to keep it running. Okay. By the way, there's a settings page for the TTS. So if you wanted to say Slyborg, for example, instead of S1Y, you can just click the TTS config page there in chats, and it will, yeah. So Amasek usually sets his name to something totally crazy. So if you hear a crazy name from my TTS, it's probably him.
Jar Sauce Binks says, S1YB0RG, but you seem to have enough processor / memory power to handle our adventurer.
Yeah. Did you add any mods and stuff? So it would be cool to print something like
S1YB0RG
this
says,
too.
Jar Sauce Binks, I thought so I get what the problem is. No mods.
Interesting. Yeah. So the microservice that I run, it's just like an very old. It's like it's not. It's before the processors. It was actually seriously the first 64-bit or 32-bit. I don't remember. I hope it's 64-bit processor, and it has 8 gigs of RAM. So you can't be a lot of people in there, but it doesn't crash ever. I mean, and I just have one plugin on there. That's all. So imagine this black to we have like we're hanging like keys on like a chalkboard, which we never use. It's just hanging stuff. Maybe actually I have shelves of wood of oak, so I should probably get like nice black metal hooks instead. So so I guess what I was looking for, yeah, that was a version of the thing. So I clicked this one, and then I just scroll underneath.
Skeena Marinky Dinky Binks says,
This TTS config is dangerous.
Okay, let's open it. I don't remember, it was quite a bit since I was there. Yeah, I'm not actually going to click it, right? Not now. Yeah. So, let's see. So, what could we search for? Let's look like let's do ESP32 because we have a little project, you know. So in this one, I'm gonna continue this one. So next week I'll be at the country house, which means no streams probably because you know it's not like I have a camera. It would be.
Are you from Austria? Or let's throw another shrimp on the barbie.
What? Okay, you're testing TTS voices, eh? Go for it, go crazy. By the way, I should do this. Yeah. So the reason I didn't want to open it, I was thinking maybe it would show stuff in the name, but now I have this on, so I open it. Yeah, right. I have Sally, spoken name Fix It. So it doesn't say Fix It
Sorry,
32
I had
for
to.
me.
Plus the Dumb and Dumber quote.
Yeah, I go crazy with it. So what if we do ESP32 on this one? Yeah, we want to search for ESP32. So ESP dev kit case, ESP32. So they're all different sizes, right? So you can't say ESP32 and it fits. You have to have the right length. So just I'm not gonna open all the bags right now, but let's just scroll down and see what exists, right? So ESP32 cams are kind of all the same size. So little box for those. So here's a ESP32 cam. So it's a camera with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, of course, and not that huge power needs. And that's what you use to put stuff in there. Yeah, there was a button in there, but it didn't belong. So this is for programming. So let's look at the box with the programming. Yeah. I don't think that's exactly the same as this one though. Is it really that close? Maybe. No, my would be down there. So what is that hole? And there's holes in it. Hmm. Oh yeah, thought so. They don't have the full board on there, but they have a little one that's much closer. So it's not both them, it's just one. And the little one. So only power maybe? Just two like lines there. So just power. So this of course requires you to like holes and have the exact same board for power. So I think I'll close that too because we can search for stuff. I kind of want to book one now, but I have to make an account here, right? And log in to be able to save. They made a little game with the ESP32. Did you try my game? Or I guess we should say ChatGPT's game. Let's play the game because it kind of works now. The controls. And that's nice. And I fixed the controls for the menu, so they are also good now. So we need power first, and put cables somewhere here. There. So let's do the purple one. And plug it into the computer. Oh, right. We have to flush it. But that takes 2 seconds. Because when I demoed it at the talk, I also showed how to do that, the flashy bit. Not PowerShell code. So here's a program. It's called Pentester. So let's go here and just do a little upload. So scanning dependencies. So it would be cool to finish this project and put in all the things that we want. Do we want to be able to like scan tags and stuff in cards? Do we want to be able to use other stuff than Wi-Fi and Bluetooth? Do we want two Wi-Fi's at the same time? Do we want, like someone mentioned last time, like RJ45 in there? That's quite long, 48 seconds. So I died already. So maybe I should microscope the screen. Let's do that. We still have it on, right? So let's that's just me pulling on the cable. I think it's not far up. Not far up. So let's see if I can fix that. We don't need a ring light for it's already got light. So some other light on there still. That's funny. I wonder what that is. So I'm gonna click to start a new game. Ah. Oh, that was nice of it. You could get addicted to this, but this is just the, like, yeah, totally addictive. Almost died. I will die soon for sure. Yeah. So the thing is that now we long click the button, and then we get Wi-Fi scan, Wi-Fi deal, Bluetooth scan, settings, and back to the Snake game. And so if we do Wi-Fi scan, I think this might be the versions with stars, because I didn't want to scan their network and show it on a demo on their network. You know, I'm friendly, right? So also we got one network. That's amazing. I've never gotten with just one. It's because of the angle, I guess. Let's just turn it around and scan again. So, let's scan in that direction. And I'm gonna fix the code because that was just a temporary little friendliness thingy. So now we got more networks instantly. So, but they're all called star. So let's upload the new version. I just click upload again. So it's compiling the code. So see if we can fit the almost the full screen on here anyway. So this one is just doing its thing. Touch pin is not defined because we're not using touch. But we might. I'm thinking that for up and down menus and click, that's perfect. But you might want a pen if you want to enter letters or numbers. So we might want to have like a enter text screen. For Wi-Fi, you want to put this up as an access point for a certain Wi-Fi network, and then you want to set the name. So it's already crashed again. So when it starts, I'm gonna click the reset button there, so you can see what happens. It starts in the game mode because this is a hidden feature to long click and get to the menu. And now the menu works fine with going like up. There's no double jump, skips up and down, they're all gone. Down. Very happy with this. And it's thanks to a timer saying like, if it's been less than this, don't do anything. So before it kept hopping because the signals are not perfect from this cheap AliExpress hardware. But as I mentioned when we talked about coding the rotary encoder, which is the hardware thingy over here that does the controlling, turning, clicking, and then we can, let's see, where is it? Now I actually did a deal there. So now I start the scan. Where is the little peg thingy? I was gonna put this on for the demo, but I forgot. I was gonna show them that you can just make it prettier, right? You still have the same feel, and this you can turn how many times you want because there's no limitations. So let's do another scan, and now we'll get the names too. We'll see if we only get one network in that direction. So now we actually found, we didn't find my network at all, which is that direction. But we found a hidden network too. So if we turn it a little bit here and click that to go back to the menu and the scan again. So the plan is to save the data, the text, and ask. That's now it found mine too, but yeah. So let's turn it a little more and do another scan. No fingers. Yeah, and then we have the big roll of filament that we are also sent, so we can make stuff. I don't have to really save it that much, do I? Rexing. Someone is called that probably. I don't know. Maybe I lost me. Ours is based on the address, so yeah. But it's kind of fun to play the little snake game. Ah. Yeah, I think I have to like look at the screen to be able to play, not on the microscope. That was odd. So we can make more code programs for this. Too much fun. Let's see if I can die from going into myself too. So it works. So removing the microscope, I think for probably for today, because oh my god, the microscope power was tough there. So we could do something more, but it's like what should we do? Should we do something with that then? With this? With that? So what we have extra code in this program that's not in use is configuring access point. So this is an example code, example ESP32, I think, or Arduino. Anyway, it's from the ESP examples, I think. Was so long since I put it here. So yeah, here's the snake game. It's not that long code really. It's just this. We can remove the comments because these are just for debugging the position. So it was code for printing out the serial debug because there was odd turning problems. So drawstring, that I don't know what. Serial print. I'm removing the debugging because we don't need that. Yeah. This is an interesting and good comment. So let's just check what this does. It's also a very short code. So it's starting serial, saying configuring access point. You can remove the password parameter. You want the AP to be open, so we can make an access point that people just connect to without the password. So Wi-Fi soft AP SSID password. So you can just put whatever happens to be open networks in your area, and people connect to this, right? And if it fails, we will know. If not, this. So it returns a true false probably then. While one, because it stops the program here and it wants not to continue. That wouldn't work for us. We wanted to go back to the menu in that case. Then we have IP address myip wi-fi.soft APIP serial print. So this is also a reason why we would want two Wi-Fis in the same project, because we might want to actually still have internet access while we created a fake one, right? And not like communicate on Bluetooth to something. So we can't do two things the same, can we? Are there ones with two? I wonder. Well, of course, there could be ones. Yeah, I think the new one, this one, not the one with yellow. It's got more stuff. So anyway, server started. This is just serial. This is debug info and like info, the serial lines, so we can kind of like skip those. The main loop is client server accept, listen for incoming clients. If you get a client, new client, it's on serial debug. Make a string to hold incoming data from the client. Loop while the client's connected. It could be interesting just to see what people do and log it to the SD card. So when there's bytes to read from the client, like it won't be a lot if we don't have any access for them though, right? Sure, see client read. Read a byte then. Serial write. Print it out on serial monitor. If C is \n. If the byte is a new line character. If the current line is blank, you got two new line characters in a row. That's the end of the client HTTP request. So send a response. Oh, it's faking that. HTTP headers always start with response code. It's even explaining HTTP. And the content type, so the client knows what's coming. Send a blank line client, print line, HTTP. 1.1, 200 OK. Content type, text HTML. This was so fun. The content of the HTTP response follows the header. Click to turn on the LED, to turn off the LED. So we can have links, right? And then we will see what is sent. Current line ends when get these. But we could put in something else in there instead, right? So enter your password here to access your network as you usually do. So we will see what we can do with that. We'll have to definitely adjust it, but it's a very cool feature. So this is also what else was doing this? So the cam app is just getting DSP, I think. So we have pins left, and we haven't even used the stuff we have. Of course, TRRX, this is a serial, so there's lots of pins that we will probably not use, but we still have stuff left. The rotary encoder takes 3 pins. Also, these all use the same because it's the same SPI for all of them. So even if you have more SPI, they won't use lots of pins. So touch has this and this. TFT has this too. And I'm like looking for, there's also TFT ground, which is just ground, so it's nothing. Doesn't count. Also VCC doesn't count, or 5 volts doesn't count. And then we have TFT. Yeah, this one was what I was going. So yeah, the SD card. So the SD card only has one. Let's just check SD. We can put more hardware in there too. So the common ones and 1 pin for SD card. So this is what it's asking for. But I had this in another one. I commented this line? No? The touch is what it's complaining about. Yeah. Anyway, it's 1 now, and I need to sleep. So I think that we will do that raid that I was talking about. Let's just make sure that he's still streaming. Oh, we have more people on, but he's still doing it. So I already had the name copied. So I can't spell raid though. Oh. There. So let's see. Thank you very much for being here. And this was a very odd and very fun stream. A lot of 3D printing. I did my first 3D print in my life. And I saw it actually print for the first time in my life. And it's very cool to have this opportunity to also build for the stuff we're building. We can now make boxes, we can make tiny buttons to put on top of stuff. We can make our own of these, right? So yeah, cool opportunities for sure. So I'm just gonna check in if this dude's
Pretty sure.
so looks like he's ending. I don't know. How to decide that quickly? It says OSCP. We'll see. We'll see. Bye bye.
All right. Oh, shit.
I will send the link to
Fix
YouTube,
It 42 rating
so
with a
it'll
party of
come.
6. Welcome, Fix It 42. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Beers Clan, where we smoke pot and hack shit. That's what we do. We got some cussing going on. We got some smoking
Let's
going on.
send the
What are we
link.
smoking on? What do we got
So
here?
I'm not a supporter of any
Dosey Dubs.
drugs.
We're
I'm
smoking on some
anti
Dosey
all
Dubs
of them.
Diamonds. Yeah. Dosey Dubs Diamonds. We're hacking T-Mobile.
So let's see.
So we're gonna play
Link
some
sent to
cool
YouTube.
shit.